I think I fixed it. Fuck it, let's go. We're doing this. We're doing it live, guys. All right, I'm gonna take you guys straight in.
Wouldn't be a Sparrow stream without technical difficulties.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I was really weirded out as to why my mic wasn't working, and then they're like, yeah, no, it's not actually coming through, and I am an idiot. But welcome in, my doves. I'm totally fine. Please tell me Discord is coming through. For the love of God.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Chat, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
A test.
Whoa!
Perfect.
We can hear everyone. Hello, Gunnar. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? As you can see, tonight is a very special episode of Tape's Tall Tales. Thank you for the follow, my bad you died. What a fucking name, man. I'm dying. So, I have switched in a bit of a different place today. And as you can see, we've got lovely guests. Say hello, lovely guests.
Hello, lovely guests.
Hello, lovely guests.
Knew that was coming. My life. I need to bring up the donation incentives somewhere. Sorry, it is a little bit of a scuffed stream to start with. I promise so much effort has been put into this, but I'm just entirely bad at shit today.
No, we've all had technical difficulties today.
That's
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure my webcam is only like half working as well.
Well, y'all look gorgeous, so I honestly feel a little bit intimidated. Especially you, Kate, in that Murloc onesie.
Aw.
Fuck, that's loud. Oh no!
I'm sorry.
It's alright, I have my...
Do I need to turn me down?
Nope, my dumbass just had you up really, really loud.
Oh, well that... Yeah, listen. I'm loud. That's how I am.
Yep, nope, it's fine. It's fine and good and fine. It's fine. So, tonight we are raising money for charity, my doves. As such, you're going to be able to mess with us in person quite a lot. Well, not in person, I suppose. What's the word? Basically, you're going to be able to fuck with a lot of the story as we're going. If you're in my Discord currently, you will have seen... That is the wrong Discord. Why have I not opened that? I love all your emotes. I genuinely do. I had this all planned out, and then I just didn't read my shit. Okay. I don't suppose I could get one of you, while I'm setting this shit up, to take the donation incentives and just put them in a little text thing so I can put them in the chat in the stream elements, so I don't have to type them all out. Peace.
Yeah. Yeah.
The thing is in the announcements of my channels, so hopefully that helps. But yeah, so tonight we are playing a murder mystery one-shot. All my players have no idea what's about to happen, and I'm honestly living for the chaos that will unfold. We're going to be doing a very Cluedo or Clue-inspired game tonight, so hopefully it actually works as well as I have it in mind. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting thing. Do you guys want to just quickly introduce introduce yourselves to my lovely viewers? Anybody?
All right, I'll take it off. Hi, I'm Kate. You folks probably would have seen me around. Primarily an MMO streamer. Usually play World of Warcraft. Actually, this is only my second ever game playing D&D. I have played a one-shot before with Sparrow in Blades in the Dark. But yeah, this is only my second ever D&D campaign. Well, it's not even a campaign, it's a one-shot. So I've only ever done one other one-shot. So, yeah.
My internet just decided to freeze for a second, so hopefully that's not actually translated to stream.
I don't think so. I think it went well.
Fuck. Huh. Cool, because Stream Together has completely frozen for me. That's cool. That is so sexy of it. I don't know why that's in my vocabulary today. I don't know why, but it is. Okay. Thank you, Kate. Sage, you want to go next?
Yes, I'm Sage. Hello. I play Jasper or Nessie in Sparrow's D&D campaign, Taves Tall Tales, which we stream here. Other than that, I'm just sort of I make images occasionally.
The lovely background.
Design is my passion. Yeah.
The lovely backgrounds and Jasper's art were all created by Sage. So definitely worth checking out. If you have a Etsy link or something, let me know and I'll put that in chat.
Eventually, yeah.
Don't worry, I'll get to actually do this for you. I'll be able to promote you at some point.
When there's something to promote, yeah.
All right, who would like to go next?
I will go. Hello, everyone. I am your perhaps only North American player tonight. So it is 4 a.m., but I am ready to play. Usually, I stream at 7:30 p.m. is a normal time for a human to wake. I play D&D, a bunch of other TTRPGs with a group called the Hexagon TTRPG, but today, this morning, I'm here with these lovely people. Very similar.
Yeah. And Sean?
Yeah, I'm Sean Sunday, and I am here today in my capacity as community manager for Arkenforge Tabletop. So we're a map-making and interactive tabletop company in Melbourne, and Sparrow is one of our wonderful Arkenforge affiliates, so I am thrilled to be here and rolling dice with everyone today, and hopefully get to know the rest of you more in the future.
I always feel slightly guilty as an Arkenforge affiliate because I was terrible at making maps and I'm still not great at them, but I really enjoy making them. So I'm like, I never show them off, but I have like a whole backlog of maps that I've made.
Wait, have you experimented with the modular objects?
I did. I was messing around with the ship one for a while. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've found those very helpful for me when I have to quickly make something on the fly because my players have derailed my plans completely.
Gosh, that would be such a useful thing considering how often my players derail my plans. Isn't that right, Sage?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mr. Sorry. What is it? Doesn't matter. Person who changed their character mid-fucking campaign.
Yeah.
Not totally
Do
not.
it again.
No, that's fair. I did a dual wick,
Oh, that
but
sounds like a threat.
I can make it a threat.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, it's more of like a mutually assured destruction thing. Like, if you kill off my character, I'll have to make a new character, and then you'll be forced to adapt to this third character.
I have had to do so much lore reworking. My sister's gonna murder me if I have to do another one.
Mm.
For those of you who do not
You
know,
better not go easy on me.
oh no, no. If your character dies, you'll have earned that death. But no, my sister and I are the ones that build Tave, and so she is an excellent world builder, and she kind of helps me design and build a lot of the framework for Taves, and I am the one that implements it. So when I go back to her and say, hey, I made an NPC, please don't yell at me. She's like, did you at least name it consistently? Nope. So that's what you get. That's just me in a nutshell. I'm also extremely nervous today, so I can't seem to shut up.
I mean, you're the DM. It's not your responsibility to be quiet.
That's a pretty
True.
good thing.
That's fair. That's fair. We're also trialing out stream together for the first time, so hopefully everything is working just fine. You should all be technically live on your own channels as well, with this being pushed.
Correction.
No?
It's not the first time.
No. It's the first fucking time it worked for me. For clarification, I was tried stream together with Kate earlier for a charity thing, and my internet died so badly that I couldn't even play. I could not stream at all. It was just fucking dead. But you should all be live technically on your own channels, with this being broadcast to all of them, I hope.
No, it doesn't work that way. So how it works is that it does send an alert to your followers to say you are currently guest starring on Sparrow's channel.
Okay.
Yeah. So they can click on the link and be able to see you live over here.
Ah, okay. Stream together cams are frozen? What?
They seem to be... Oh dear.
Hold on. Motherfucker.
Yeah, not on mine.
I might need a second
Go
to...
on the stream though.
Yeah.
It's alright. I can fix this. At least all of you look pretty on stream when you're frozen.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna refresh. Why are you not working? Worst comes to absolute worst, we can just switch over to Discord cameras, which is where the sound is currently coming through. Why are you not?
Speaking of which, can everyone in chat still hear us?
Oh, please, for the love of God, please tell me you can hear Discord right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just the cameras that are frozen?
That's good.
Okay. Cool.
Unfortunate. You're still good.
Yeah, you're still moving.
Yeah,
It's just the rest of us.
mostly because my PC is terrified of me, and if it tried to break that badly on me, I would hit it with a chainsaw. Not that I have a chainsaw, but if I did, it knows better. Okay. Let's try turning them off for a second. Then turning them back on. I swear to goodness. Okay. Yeah, they've completely frozen. So, my lovely Kate, how the fuck do I fix this?
Have you tried refreshing your browser source?
Yes, I just did that.
Okay. Have you tried hiding it and reopening, like as in putting the eyeball and
Yeah.
did it? Didn't work?
Didn't work. I've done the refresh cache of current page. What I can do...
Have you got
Hey, Drek.
Stream Together open in internet browser?
Yes.
See if it's your side. Is it frozen in there?
No.
Not frozen in there. Okay, go to your settings.
For my stream
In
together
the
thing?
Stream Together.
Okay.
Yep. And recopy the browser source, the group
Yeah.
layout, browser source. Recopy that.
Okay. Just give me a moment, guys. I'm so sorry. If you guys would like, do tell us what you're working on at the moment. I love to hear when people are talking about their shit.
We have a couple of exciting things in the works at the moment. Nathan has been making a lot of changes to the import features to make it way easier, and we're working on something special for Foundry import and export soon.
Oh?
And for anyone that plays, I can't give you too much information about it, but the Foundry people will be excited soon. And for anyone that plays Gaslands, Arkenforge is officially Friends of Gaslands, and we have something very, very, very special and exciting coming for the Gaslands community in Q1 of 2024. I can't tell you the details until it's all built, but start your engines and get excited.
I'm pretty hype. Like, I already, can I just get everybody to quickly turn their cameras off and on again, just to see if that will work in Stream Together? Because in Stream Together it's working, it's just in OBS that it's frozen. I don't really, I'm gonna have to reset it, don't I?
That is odd.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Try removing the browser source completely and just re-copying it in.
Yeah. Alright. Just a moment, my loves.
Yeah.
Sorry. Please do continue. I just am trying to fix shit. It's not a Sparrow stream still. Thanks. I don't.
You know, honestly, it's well, you guys call it Stream Together. It says guest star for me. Is there a difference between?
So it was originally called Guest Star, but they renamed it to Stream Together recently.
It's currently in beta.
Yeah, it probably hasn't rolled out properly to everybody yet.
I've always had problems. It could be that. It could be sometimes OBS just does naughty things.
Yeah, sometimes OBS just does not like working with certain things.
No.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It
And
is
that's okay.
completely broken. It is completely broken. That's so sexy of it. Okay. The next
Do
thing,
you know if anything changed around the time when?
other than my
Camera
net
stopped
trying to be
working?
a little shit.
Hmm.
Okay, maybe I need to open this. Oh, it's completely booked now. I can't get anybody's cameras.
Oh.
That's cool. I mean, what I can do is go to this. That helps nobody. All your cameras are still frozen. That's not good. It's working so fine. The only other option that I can think of... Hold on, I'm getting pinged.
I do have an alternative when I stream D&D with people.
Yeah?
It's called obs.ninja.
That...
It's the same thing as this. Not hosted by Twitch. So we would join, you would grab our browser source, copy paste. Seems to work for me every week. If you want to try it. Because I think Discord you would have to like grab it and then drop
Yeah, it
around.
would be a pain in the ass to do. So it's a charity stream, everybody!
Oh,
Okay.
wrong.
Nope. Okay. Now it's just decided to die completely. That's cool. Lovely. Also, I hope that you guys can still hear the Syrinscape music. Obviously my players cannot because I am broke as shit and I did not refresh my thing. So.
I can hear the Syrinscape.
Oh, you can?
I don't have a link for it. But
I can't do any more links because my Syrinscape subscription lapsed because of bills. Okay. Does this... Okay,
So I put it in the charity stream.
Ah, thank you. Absolute legend.
Have to
Oh my god, my eyes.
create a room.
Yep. I'm...
In room, optional password. Heck.
I just accidentally made my partner cry by telling them that the 42 hertz whale has a friend.
I know! How good is that? Okay, great room. All right.
My heart no longer 42 hertz.
All right, my doves. I think I just give you guys this. This is the the password. If only because of what is currently happening.
Nice, nice.
I'm entirely that child. Okay.
Absolutely.
That should work. Okay.
Everyone who joins, camera, audio, source audio, output.
Oh. Okay, cool. So copy solo view link.
Okay.
DJ?
Sorry?
Copy the solo view.
The so in the director's role
Mhm.
app that you have, at the bottom there should be a button to press to copy
The group?
browsers.
Oh, yeah. It is not working.
Should we close stream together?
Ew. Try opening it up in a different thing. Yeah, it's not coming up with anything. There's something else I need to do.
I'm hearing double. Oh.
Probably from...
Okay. Yes. Do you maybe want to share your screen on Discord?
Yeah, that would be great. What am I doubling up on?
No, it was just the video ninja. So it was.
Ah, yeah, so that's what I'm doing. Cool. So sorry, my loves. I promise I'm trying to do this better. Okay. There we go. That's currently what I've got, and it's not coming up on the OBS at all.
Yeah, so the bottom one, copy solo view link, that's not coming up?
So nope, I did the thing, replaced it in this. It doesn't do anything.
That is.
Maybe do that one. Nope, it's not coming up at all.
Is the little eye checked off or something?
Nope.
That's all.
Indeed. Okay, so worst comes to worst, we're gonna have to make it on Discord. I'm gonna leave Stream Together open just because that way it keeps everybody's chat going and everyone doesn't get thing. But it does mean I'm going to have to try and do this. So, if everyone can turn their cameras on, please.
Thanks.
That's an important thing. Screen capture. I need to do a bunch of screen captures. Do this, I believe.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Totally. Not freaking out at all. On the upside, now I'm try disabling Hardworks from their homepage. Hardware acceleration. Okay. Where do I do that? I'm clearly not good at this game. Just game of life in general. Hardware acceleration. Where is that? Am I just dumb? I mean, yes, but that's not helpful in this moment. Anna, thank you for looking it up, but could you tell me where to go find it? Their info. Yeah, no, but wait.
Just do the Discord, Sparrow. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. These. I want to. Sure. Not that one.
Reddit says setting advanced and sort.
All right. Setting. Advanced. Wait. Is this in stream together?
It says it in OBS.
I don't have a sources
The
one.
hardware. Someone commented settings advanced.
It's alright. It's not working. I'm gonna just try and do the thing.
Excuse me.
Discord. So how y'all doing? Kicking butt like usual.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Absolutely.
it's not a Sparrow stream until something's broken. All right. So Kate, can you move around a bit, see if that's working? Okay. It's not the cleanest lines I've ever had. Oh, stream minutes is ready. Thank you everybody for the units, much appreciated. Normally I do thank you as we go, but shit's broken. And I'm trying to fix it.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
You can do this.
Yep, thanks.
You mind if I BRB?
Yep, that's totally chill.
Oh yeah, that Godzilla versus Kong is looking mighty good. I think Godzilla is a badass. But also, my question, which I can't wait to have answered by this movie, is who built that glove? What does the glove do?
Right?
And how did they convince the giant monkey to put it on?
It's fucking weird. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'll turn on my camera as well so that you guys can actually still see me. And it might... It hasn't broken anything. Cool. There we go. I mean, you guys could just watch the stream, but... Hey. DJ, you should now be on.
Okay.
Bit by bit. We're fixing this.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to copy these over into the other thing.
I see 3 of us.
Working on it! Promise! Oh god. You know, I was so scared that I would mess up this charity thing, right? Like, I was really nervous about it. This was not one of the scenarios I imagined in my head. I'll be honest with you.
Yep, it's always like that.
Like, I expected to fuck shit up. Not like this.
Well, see, technically you didn't.
True.
Twitch
Not
did.
yet. I'm not fucked up yet. Okay.
A Twitch feature broke.
Yes.
Not you.
You should now be on as well, by the way.
Oh, yeah. There I am. Hello.
Hello! Oh, golly. Sage is not currently here, but I'm going to do their little screen capture anyway.
Do it.
Okay. Bleed. There we go. We live.
Oopsie.
I'm going to copy all of those right now and put them over onto the fucking party screen. That'll be handy. Okay. was stressful. I'm so
You did it,
chill
though.
right now.
I told you I believed in you.
I appreciate that. I didn't. And right now, Stream Editors is currently flashbanging me, so that's fun.
Technical issues happen to the best of us. I mean, like, even the biggest streamers have had issues with, all the biggest actual players have had issues with live shows.
Mm.
Even D&D Live, I think it was this year's D&D Live, had errors out the wazoo. Whole streams were down for hours at a time.
That does actually make me feel a bit better. Thank you. Okay. Alright. New units can be placed. Normally, when I do stream raiders, I do thank the people that put elite units down. However, during a D&D stream, I do not, because it interrupts the flow. Welcome back, Sage. You are on camera. I got it fixed, so you're on stream.
Hello.
Hello. That stays up. Nope. Okay. Things are a little bit scuffed. I understand, but I think I'm finally good. Oh man, and I can't even move shit where I need it to be, because if I move anything in front of this screen, you guys will see it on this display capture. Good thing I have 3 monitors. Thanks, chat. Chat bought me a 3rd monitor. Without it, I'd be pretty much fucked.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Thank you, by the way, CJ, for the incentive thing. So I can just put that into stream elements. Where is my stream elements? No, wrong button. Everyone ignore that. That's nothing. You saw nothing. I did nothing.
Oh my goodness.
I've glimpsed
Stop
the
touching things,
secrets of the
Sparrow. Stop
multiverse
touching
with my
it.
own eyes. I've seen too much.
You're welcome.
I've seen too much.
Listen. Be nice or you go back to the basement.
Okay,
I was going to say, quit playing with your
I didn't see
thingy,
anything.
but
Phrasing.
Okay. So, charity incentive. I need to make that a shorter one. But that is now a command. I could make it CI. Doesn't matter. And I'm also going to put it onto timers. So if anyone puts charity incentives, ! Charity incentives into my chat, you will now see the donation incentives that we have. That's not the thing.
So you can make us suffer on demand.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, be prepared. If anybody makes me do the Bean Boozled, be prepared for big reactions. I had some big and involuntary reactions to some of those flavors last time I did Bean Boozled, and
Oh, they're vile. They're so vile.
instead of being boozled, because I couldn't do it, I got Milo. I'm going to have it dry.
Sure, that counts as a bad thing, Dove.
I mean, trying to talk with dry Milo in your mouth is not great.
No, that is true. That is true. Okay.
I have sriracha hot sauce. I've never tried it meat before, but it might be fun
I think it'd be good. I think it'd be good.
to see me burn to death. Yeah.
Good luck
This
with
is
that.
my favorite hot sauce, so I'm actually very excited.
So, what I went shopping. Hold on 1 second. I've got to scooch over here so I can get it. I went shopping and I could not find any of the actual Bean Boozled, right? The ones that I can have. However, we did find, like, my mum did find some. I will not be having any of it, however, because what it is the fiery version. And I cannot stomach any heat. I just can't. Not after surgery. But, do know that I'm going to inflict this upon my family. Because the fucking lowest level is Sriracha, and it goes all the way up to Carolina Reaper in a jelly bean.
Ugh. No, thank you.
God,
So, yeah, no. But yes, so tonight, we will be doing a murder mystery one-shot. Sorry, I have a chair underneath my desk, and I'm sitting cross-legged on an ice pack because it is 42 degrees right now. The aircon is on, and I've got my fan right next to me, which if you can hear, I apologize. I will right shift it. But it is fucking hot.
Are you not in Victoria?
No. Sydney.
Wow, I can't believe it's so hot there. I am in sweatpants.
I'm in Townsville, and I'm in a fucking onesie. But I have the aircon cranked.
I moved from Townsville 14 years ago, and I do not miss that weather.
I did, however. Ooh, what just happened? Something just broke.
No,
Oh,
we're good.
no.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
oh,
everything.
oh, goodness.
Everything just broke.
Oh,
I didn't
everything
hit
blew up,
anything.
I think.
I'm
Did you touch
s-
Discord?
No, I didn't. That's the weird thing.
Oh.
It looks like the
There we go.
layout changed all of a sudden.
Yeah.
There's like, why is there seems to be two of me,
Okay, there we go.
and now it's back.
Oh, okay, that's working.
Okay. Possibly because I may not have moved the other ones.
Okay,
Probably.
well, we're back,
Back.
and that's the important thing.
Okay. I'm gonna move that very far enough away from me. However, in the spirit of the thing, I did get some jelly bean root beer, which I do not like. I do not like root beer at all. And some sour jelly beans. So, you can make me suffer. I have also got this fucking thing, which is about half full of espresso. And I will point out I cannot drink alcohol, so this is not an alcohol thing, but I do have a shot glass for the espresso. I've also got, we got this the other day, these coffee tea bags. And it's like, it's literally
yeah.
coffee in a tea bag. So that's what's steeping in here at the moment. So that should be
the
fun.
Robert Timms ones.
Yeah. Okay, so my doves.
Check out Killer Coffee's got the rip and drip bags, but check out Laughing Pug as well. They've got coffee bags, and they're very nice.
Hashtag not spawn.
Is this an Australian thing?
Must be.
Coffee
Yes.
bags,
It
yeah.
sounds
They're an
like-
Australian thing.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
I
I
never
just
heard
learned
It
about
sounds
them.
like
There's not-
something that would only happen in Australia.
Yeah, it is only an Australian thing.
Yeah.
But the rip and drip bags are kind of an all-over thing, though. They're not coffee tea bags. They're like pour-over coffee, but in a portable little package.
Want
Yeah.
that so bad.
They've got little feet on the sides of them. You rip the top off, put the feet over your cup, and then do a pour-over.
I need it.
That's
So
pretty.
they're
fun.
really good for camping and travel. I may be a big coffee fan.
I'm a
That's why
huge
we get
coffee
along
fan.
so well.
What is this? Let's take notes.
Okay.
And-
So, just to set a few ground rules for tonight, because there is a time limit. Because I have a recording session at 4 a.m. that I have to attend.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, we get to switch.
Yeah.
You do it for it, and I'll be normal time.
CJ is with me in that one.
Hey.
I can't wait to show it to you guys, but we're waiting on the episodes to be edited. So,
Absolutely.
I have a bunch of dice here. So, tonight, you all will be engaging in a murder mystery. Details will be provided as we go. My poor players are kind of going to have some very random shit happen to them, and you guys can make that worse. And I fully encourage you to do so. So, story based incentives. I will explain those once we get into the story. But for the most part, may the odds be ever in your favor. Give advantage or disadvantage to anybody. Or force the DM to be like,
I'm rolling with your set of dice that you gave me, so you fucking better have blessed it. I swear to God.
Chat. How
Blessed.
fast and only us.
blessed it. I mean, I blessed it for me. I don't know if that counts for you. You will see that there are two donation incentives called Shuffle. One is a question mark, one is an exclamation mark. They do different things, and I will explain once we're in. And for $50, these are all AUD, by the way. For $50, you can cause a wild magic surge, which will change the very layout of the game. So, that is a good one to have. If you do not want to fuck around with the story, which is completely understandable and possibly kind of you, there are player-based incentives. So, if you want to make us have to eat Bean Boozled, some of us will not be doing that. If you want to make us try and do a whole scene with peanut butter in our mouths or marshmallows. Again, certain players will not be doing these things. And for me, I won't be doing any peanut butter or anything until about half an hour into the session. Because I'm feeling a little bit sick and I need to settle my stomach first. For $15, you can make us take a shot of sriracha or espresso or whatever weird sauces we have at home. No alcohol because Twitch will be mad at me. I'm also looking up over here to chat and everything, so do forgive me. And then the next two, which kind of hurts me emotionally, we will activate Kupo mode. Kupo mode is a thing on my channel, and I regret ever inventing it, but everyone really, really loves it. Basically, you have to end every sentence with Kupo. You can say it in whatever tone you like. Kupo. You can say it very flighty. Kupo. Or you can say it very seriously. Kupo. But you have to end every sentence with Kupo. Same thing goes for the $50 uwu mode. Everyone in my channel has been trying to get me to do uwu since the first time I did it. On my first stream I did it, I've regretted it since.
Yeah, understandable.
I did the whole
Does
thing.
it good.
I am nothing.
She did it. I asked her to do it at PAX, and she did. And I was like, oh, yes!
So hopefully we'll get to see that tonight. I mean, personally, I don't hope so, but for charity, I do. Why is the charity thing not showing up? There we go. As you can see, we have that little donation bar above us. And we're hoping to fill that up. We're doing really well. All of you have been so generous. So hopefully we can. And as you can see, the very last incentive is $100. And that is We Go Again, which means I plan another one-shot to do on stream where you guys can fuck with us. And of course, if my players are available, then they will come back. Otherwise, I will source new players.
You get to make us suffer even more. For a good cause.
Yes. The cause that we are fundraising for today is Variety, the children's charity. We are currently trying to... They're basically doing a present campaign to give gifts to not malnourished, but thank you. My brain was not working. Basically looking after kids, impoverished or otherwise disabled children that don't necessarily have good Christmases. My personal favorite thing, the thing that absolutely sends me, right, because there's tiers to this, every $26 buys a child a toy. But the first level of their tier, the very first toy that you can get the cheapest on that list is a musical toy. Why would that be the first thing you want to give to a child on Christmas?
I mean, for the kids, it's great.
For the adults.
Yeah. So, well, that just goes to show that it's really, truly about the kids.
Very true. Very true. Okay. Are we ready to begin, my doves?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Emotionally, no.
No.
I'm taking a new set of dice for a spin for the first time, so let's see how this goes.
I have so many dice next to me. I have a rule that I have in my home games and that I apply to other games. I have a dice charm of a mimic. I don't know where it is at the moment. It is in one of these dice sets. It's somewhere here. If at any point when I'm rolling dice tonight, I pick up that dice charm, because I don't look at the dice when I pick them up, I pick that up, something in the room you're in becomes a mimic. I don't make the rules. Well, I do make the rules, but you will suffer.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you have that to look forward to. Okay.
I have a dice jail. So I can
One of those
prison
behind me
any
as well.
dice that don't roll good. Made by bad dice.
Ooh. Okay, let's see. I think... You know what? Let's start tonight with the sparkly red die. Actually, wait, no, these kill a player group. Never mind. Let's not do that for the first set.
What's not?
Let's not do that.
Bring it on.
Okay, I'm not looking. This one. Okay. So, it is the Marshmallow set, which is supposedly, it's by random encounter dice. Not sponsored as well, by the way, but they're so soft. Like, they're not, like, actually soft, like, squishy, but they look soft and they have a soft touch to them, and all I want to do when I got them was bite them. I just want to eat them. I don't want to swallow them, I just want to They're dangerous. I can highly recommend not
If
doing that.
someone donates $10, you can have a
I can have a
marshmallow dice. No, actually, don't do that. That's...
No, I would die.
Yeah.
Okay. If we're all ready to begin, I will take us in. I will switch us over to the wonderful new charity screen that the brilliant Sage has designed for us, that I have not made a very pretty thing of. I do apologize, but things are broke and I'm not going to try and fix them right now. So, let's begin. Greetings, dear adventurers and honoured guests. I welcome you now to a very special edition of Taves Tall Tales. Tonight, we return you not to the familiar bustling cities of Talman's Eye, but rather further afield, to a manor in the woods where our party is just arriving at the behest of an invitation. The night is a cool and crisp one. The stars shine out through the cradle of trees like jewels speckled amongst a sea of velvet black. The trees tower over the path, curling branches that drape with cultivated affection over the pathway towards Raven Manor. Dancing lights, carefully conjured by a mage or two, fill the branches with warm and welcoming light. The crunch of gravel beneath the wheels of your carriage let you know you're close. Ahead looms a large manor, carefully separated from the woods in that clean-lined way. The front of it grandiose. Polished wood lit enough to look warm instead of black in the nighttime air. Lingering on the air is the blossoming scent of apple blossoms, the faintest hint of spice and the echo of petrichor. Already you can hear the sweet sobbing song of a violin as the party seems to be gathering together. Carriages line the white-edged gravel pathway, and you are safely deposited before the base of the red-carpeted staircase. The entrance is framed by two small statues of ravens perched upon the edges of the stair posts. Two stewards stand at the door, inclining their heads with a dramatic but not unseemly bow. Invitations clutched in your hands, and you are permitted entrance. So, as you step through the doorway, the world seems to shudder and shift. For a moment you are falling, tumbling over end over end in a void of memories like scattered glass all around you. But then, like a rubber band, pulling taut and snapping back into place, you are aware of yourself again. And now, I'm going to give you your character details. As you remember, slowly but surely, do give me a second because I do have to get these for you. So, I need to make these bigger because I can't see them. Okay. So, Sean, you should now have 2 cards. Actually, no, I need to give you a third one. Hold on. You are getting... So everyone will get a class card, a character card, and an identity card. Do not share the identity card with anybody. Okay? It's very important. That's the wrong file. Hold on. I didn't unzip it. What the fuck, brain? One moment.
This is just like Among Us, you guys.
I may have been
One
inspired.
of us is the imposter.
Right.
Okay. So, Sean, you should now have character details. You are free to design this character however you see fit in your head, but everyone should pay attention to this, to the characters that you design.
Some special dice for this that I happen to have right beside.
Hell yeah. Where is the button? Where is the thing? God damn it. Okay. Hold on. No, I gave you the wrong one. 1 second.
Ah.
Only one of them. That's fine. The rest are yours.
Oh, okay. Good.
I got the names mixed up. There you go.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Yes.
There you go. Remember, do not share these with anybody. You can share the character name and your class. That's fine. The identity card must remain secret.
Okay.
believe that's the correct ones. Paige, you should now have yours. Kate, you should now have yours.
Okay.
Sorry, I just have to find you you in my chat again, CJ. There we go. What?
Very interesting.
Oh, yes.
What? It just triggered me. Oh! Thank you for the donation, Gunner.
Ooh, did we get a donation?
$5 donation. Yes, we did.
Thank you, Gunner. All right, so do you want to... What would you like to do? Because you can fuck with me at this point. Okay, CJ. You should now have yours. Bean Boozled! Okay. So should we do everybody have to do a Bean Boozled? Or, well, like, that incentive? Or do you want to roll randomly and see who has to do it?
I think everyone... It would be fun if everyone who has it does it.
Alright.
Since I don't have Bean Boozled, I could do like a tiny drop of the Sriracha.
If you like. Alright. So, as I do not have Bean Boozled, I'm going to shake up these sour things, and I'm not even going to look. Okay. Got a green one. I think it's green. Kind of hard to tell in this light, not going to lie.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh. That's so sour! What the fuck?
Oh man, this
So
smells
either
just the
cappuccino.
worst.
Sorry, my drop of Sriracha.
Cappuccino or liver, drop of Sriracha. Don't choke, Kate.
Mm-hmm.
Liver and onion, but honestly,
Not too bad.
I would have a plate.
Just marshmallow. Just marshmallow. Okay.
Marshmallow, fuck yeah. Okay, so we all got decent. I did get attacked by sour, but it was it was apple flavor, so I lived. Okay, so all of you should now have your identity cards, your character cards, and your class cards. So, the donation incentives, they're not good. It's not good, is it? It's, no. Takes a minute, doesn't it? The donation incentive for shuffle, the first one, will shuffle the character cards between each other. So at any point during tonight, you can change characters. The second shuffle incentive will shuffle your identity cards. The character cards that you have will remain constant. Your class cards can change. Your identity cards can change. So yes, that does mean at some point during this night, the poor fighter stats are going to have to be used for a wizard. That's what's going to happen, my doves.
And then the identity of the Among Us imposter could change.
Mm-hmm. So, what you need to do is pay attention to how each of you plays this character, because you then have to build on it, because you'll have reasons for designing this character the way that you do. And if you suddenly become the murderer, well, you know what I mean? So there are a number of different cards in this. Each of you has received one. Again, do not reveal that to anybody. Secret. And we will find out what happens.
Which card is which name that you're talking about? Like, you've got
Okay.
Character, identity, and what?
Okay, so character card is the name of your character with their
Right.
stats. Class card is the class. So for
Yep.
you, just do you mind if I
Yep.
tell people what class you are, just to start with?
Yeah, go for it.
You are the fighter. So at any point during tonight, if somebody shuffles, I will do a random roll. So each of these cards is numbered like on a list in front of me, and each of the identity things are numbered. So I will roll, and it will shuffle accordingly to who. It'll be random, so I won't know who gets what until that moment. The identity cards are the very simple one-word cards that I sent you.
Okay. Yep.
So, this is what I've been kind of stressed about, because I really wanted to try this as an idea, but I've never done this. Hey, Raven. I've never done this as a thing, so hopefully it'll be fun. Otherwise, it's a learning experience.
Hey, Ravensbridge is here. That's who made my special dice.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
So big shout out to them for my special brain in the dice.
Ooh,
set
all right.
they made me.
Let's do a shout out
Ooh.
for them. Hell yeah. Do they have a Twitch? Or is...
I don't know if they have a Twitch off the top of my head, but they are Oz Ravens Ridge Emporium everywhere else.
There we go. Shout it out. Welcome on in, Dove. Okay. So, I'm going to give you guys a chance to kind of look over this, and I'll set the scene while you're having a chance to kind of think about what these characters look like. You do know that you do have races on your cards, so use those to come up with an idea of what they look like. So, take a moment to look over the character sheets that you've been sent. Details of your life slipping back to you like a resonant hum coming into tune. You have come for dinner. The behest of the Lady of the Manor invited each of you for your own reasons. The entrance hall that you step into is a large, grandiose thing. Raised balcony looking down over a gold-lined rug across the floor. Above you, a crystalline chandelier hangs, lit by merrily gleaming candles. Others have gathered in this foyer. The first person you notice is the person that steps towards you. A tall, lithe woman approaches, her hair carefully coiffed in this elegant red spill over her shoulders, draping over the pale bareness of her shoulders. The dress is this strapless, fitted masterpiece, deep black with pearls stitched in place, almost as if she wished to catch the night sky upon her skin. Greetings, one and all. I thank you for accepting my humble invitation. Her arms are encased in lace-black gloves, and she cradles a wine glass in them delicately. The curve of her lips seems almost entrancing as she looks over you all. I know you've had a very long journey. You are the last to arrive. That's okay. We can make things work. Do feel free to mingle, enjoy yourselves, make merry. We will be serving dinner very soon, and I would love to have everybody there. She kind of... Angel, thank you for the raid! Sorry to do that. I just really like that we got a raid. I don't normally shout out, but it's the first one for the charity stream, so hello, welcome in. And she kind of...
That's the second one for the charity stream.
Second one?
There was one right at the start before we had our issue with the cameras.
There was, and I missed it? Who raided?
I can't remember. I swear there was.
Oh my god, hold on, I gotta find out.
I could be wrong, but I swear we had a small one. Anyway.
No, we haven't had a raid. This is the first raid. But welcome in, my dove. I'll do a shout out for you. How was stream? Okay. So she kind of gracefully makes her exit, kind of giving you a chance to mingle and relax. Some few people in this foyer stand out to you. A centaur, looking particularly uncomfortable in a fine tailored suit that is mostly just across his chest, the horse half of him, not really a suit. His fur is this deep chestnut brown, and his mane and tail are this brilliant white, with careful silver indentations braided here and there. The next that catches your eye is a tall, well-built human. His jaw sharp enough to cut yourselves on, and he's dressed too in uncomfortable finery. Even as you watch, he idly fidgets with the cuffs of his suit, tugging gently at the tie around his throat. His eyes are this brilliant cerulean, and you can make out the faintest hint of a scar across his right eye. Beside him, beside this human, her arms crossed, claret eyes glinting with amusement, is a short, red-haired woman, dressed in a pair of high-waisted black pants, tucking into an underbust corset, delicately traced in silver, before opening into a ruffled, partially transparent shirt. Her hair is worn mostly long and loose, pinned only at the side behind her ear with a large black flower. The last of them to kind of catch your attention is a tall elvish couple, standing off to the side, keeping a constant stream of chatter going, even as a young brown-haired elvish girl hovers around their legs. She maybe 8 or 9, you think? Watching their companions with this disinterested gaze, you sense that she'd rather be doing something more fun, like most children would. A crystalline chime rings out. I can't do the chime sound, sorry. The tap of silver on glass, as that almost seems like a bird song. servant steps forward. Ladies, gentlemen, those in between, I would like to announce that dinner is served. If you would please follow me. You are led through the halls to a large dining hall. Oh, you heard from Cosiscope? That's so cool. We raided them last night. Sorry, I'm so fucking easily distracted today.
While you're distracted, Stream Raiders is good to go too.
Yeah. I actually played with Corsair's Cove in the last game I played this year.
Hell yeah. Corsair's Cove is freaking amazing. I adore them. Okay. The dining hall is just as opulent as the rest of the mansion that you've seen. This large dining table fills most of the room with plush, comfortable redback seats, culminating in a raven-headed chair at the head of the table. That is where the dark woman takes a seat. The table is laden with every kind of delicacy. Rich roasted pork, roasted potatoes, vegetables carefully cooked and gleaming with delicious-looking sauces. Scent lingers and warms and makes drool kind of gather at the back of your throat. It smells delicious, and you are invited to take a seat. And now that you've had a chance to look over your characters, have a chance to kind of formulate them in your brain, I'm going to go around and ask, what does it look like as you take a seat? Who do you look like? And introduce yourself to us. Let us begin with our honored guest. Well, all of you are my honored guests, so that doesn't really help narrow things down. Gonna roll a d4. Sean! Would you like to go first, darling?
Okay. Yeah, so you see a sort of average built, kind of elven looking man start to cross the room and make his way with a bit of a weird shoulder swagger to him as he walks across the room. The sides of his head cropped very closely with dark, kind of sandy brown hair running down the back of his head with a little bit of a puff at the front.
Okay.
It's definitely a mullet.
I respect it. I respect it.
Kind of a scraggly, wispy mustache across one lip.
Okay.
You notice he's got, he's fairly normally, like a normal sort of lace front shirt, dark pants with a red stripe down either side, and one leather satchel slung from shoulder across. In sort of almost a bum bag over the shoulder style.
Nice.
And as he approaches the chair, he's like, oh yeah, ba. Yeah, it's a good setup you got here. Oh, good silverware, yeah. All right, let's take a seat. Shay, ba.
I was not prepared for you to make him Australian.
Jesus.
That was beautiful. That was so good. I'm sorry you took me totally by surprise.
The last thing you see is he pulls out the chair and swings it around so it's backwards facing the table and sits over it.
Yep.
And just plonks it on down.
Okay. Next up, Sage, would you like to go next?
Yes. So next to sit down is this short, quite bookish-looking, androgynous dwarven woman. These sort of thick spectacles, sitting on her nose. Strangely, like well-armored, sort of well-traveled looking. Clearly not used to dining in high society. Looks almost as though she's been like plucked out of an archaeological excavation, looking around in awe at the various decorations, going, "Oh, this architecture is it's fascinating. Oh, and is that an original? That painting? Oh, that's got to be worth tens, not hundreds of thousands of gold pieces. Oh, this is I could spend all day just marveling at these. This is fantastic." and it takes me ages to finally sort of notice that there's food set in front of me and
I
sit
love her
down
already.
properly to eat. You know.
Okay. Hey, would you like to go next?
There we go. So, sitting down, just minding her own business, is a elven woman, but not just ordinary. She's got blonde, long, waving hair that tresses down to her blue, just like a sky blue dress. But as you can see, she has been in a bit of a fighter. Well muscular. Also, you can see a few scars along her kind of arms, ears as well. But she has a silver gauntlets on as well, but a silver belt to match. And then she's just sitting there, minding her own business, drinking from a gauntlet, just watching all the people, making sure everyone's kind of doing the right thing, looking at the exits, making sure everything's scoped out.
In walks a very stout dwarf in an ill-fitting kind of yellow and black suit. The hair seems like it's never been styled before tonight, and so there's like patches of some shiny, maybe oily substance, but not very well mixed in with the up, licked back, some in the beard as well, probably just fidgeting nervously. Walks Glen. He looks around the room. Well, well, well. It isn't a room of strangers. I'd say this is a mighty fine way to start what should be a lovely night. You're all looking mighty fine and dapper, if I do say so myself. And he kind of bows, and then you really see like the mess of hair that's been like separated to give him a bald spot at the top.
Okay.
Kind of just
As you all take your seats, the food is presented in front of you. The smell ambrosial. The lady at the top of at the front of the table, the top of the table, you know what I mean, sitting in the raven-backed throne. We got there in the end. She smiles warmly at all of you. It's so lovely that all of you could make it. I've been wanting to have this dinner for such a long time, and just sending out all the invites and organizing things has been just a headache. Please do eat. And she does, as a gesture of trust, take a bite of food first, kind of prove. If you guys don't know, that's actually a tradition that the host always takes the first bite to ensure that the food is not poisoned. She follows that dutifully. Takes a bite, smiles at the servants, and gestures for everyone.
Oh yeah, but I don't mind if I do. Help myself.
This silverware is absolutely lovely.
Yeah, it's pretty good,
I
eh?
can't say I've ever seen craftsmanship like this before. Oh, I ought to take notes.
Oh, we've taken more than notes, I tell you that.
I'm gonna steal the silverware. Okay.
a little early.
Oh,
for
yes,
that for
the food,
thievery,
right.
don't you think?
Tonight we have a variety of games to play. We've even set up a little mystery for you to solve. It's going to be so much fun. Do be sure to look after yourselves during it, however. This house is well protected, so we don't anticipate it's from outside, but things happen.
Yeah, things happen, all right. If any gronk tries to come for me, I'll give him what for, you know? Yeah, have a go.
Oh,
I'm
I love
sorry,
games.
Anthony.
I don't suppose you've ever ever played Monopoly.
I have indeed, dear child. It wasn't my game, but I do see why people enjoy it.
Very fun game. Never causes any fallings out in my family.
Then that is a miracle. Honestly, you should, well, Oh, we should write a research paper on it. I don't think anybody's managed to get through a
Should.
game of Monopoly without causing some form of friction. Why, it's been banned
Should.
from this house.
This has vast sociological implications. I have to take notes immediately.
You're all left to eat, as she does eat, and she does make conversation with a few people around the table. You notice a few elves, well dressed. They are clearly happy to be here, but a little bit slightly unnerved by the formality of it, and all of them seem to be treating this woman with deferential respect. Perhaps the funniest thing that you see is the centaur who had to move the chair that he was provided carefully out to the side where one of the servants has taken it, and is kind of sitting down his horse half so that he's at the table but not sitting in a chair at the table. And he looks so uncomfortable. He looks so awkward. And the woman, the claret-eyed woman across from him, is just smiling. She is so amused by this. So, all of you eat and drink and make merry. Time begins to tick. And then lights go out. There's this pulse of magic. And you feel it in your teeth, like it aches down to your very bones. And then a horrific scream rings out before the lights return. And you see the elf that had been sitting a couple of seats away from you now lies dead, jaw hanging open, blood pooling freely. And every other person at the table, except for you and the Lady of the Manor, has disappeared.
What the? No,
I
that ain't
rush.
right.
Rush.
Is this some?
I'm a cleric. She might not be dead yet. I'm just gonna
Oh,
cast.
check for vitals, certainly.
I don't know, mate. She looks pretty dead.
Cast a healing word, right up to.
You can certainly try.
So, 4 HP. Attention.
What does it look like as you
Kind of
gather this magic to you?
I think, be kind of like where the air and where like the vibrations boards would come from in the chest and up the throat. You kind of see this like glimmer of gold under this, and even though there's no words being spoken, it magic kind of just out handling like, and all like light just goes and tries to implant itself.
You watch, and the Lady of the Manor watches too with curious amusement as this light floats towards the fallen elf. She, for a quick description, because my brain did not give you a description before, this elf is silver-haired. She has long, like it was tied up in a long braid that kind of went far down her back. She was dressed in leather green armor, but in that polished, formal armor rather than actual useful armor. It was more decorative. Blood pooling beneath that, the green leather now soaking with blood. You watch as your magic wisps across to her and tries to settle against her skin, tries to find its way in. But as it does, it just seems to hit something and fizzle out. I will say that you do not use a spell slot for that.
What kind of trickery is this?
Indeed. The lady,
Seen this before.
Lady, did you have a hand
This is
in this?
magical.
the Lady of the Manor looks at all of you. Interesting. Well, since you're the ones here, I believe we will make this goal for the evening. Find out who did it. Who killed my dear Valentia. Find that out. And the game is over and you can leave. However, there are a few rules. this house is not good when blood has been spilled. I would really hate to be you if you were to disobey some of its rules. A game was planned for tonight. This may not have been the initial one, but we will have to make it do. So I will tell you this. Midnight tonight. Australian time, so in about 3 or 4 hours. I'll give you an actual thing when I see the time. By midnight tonight, you must find out who killed this person. Do that, yes, and you can leave, happy, healthy, with all your gold. Otherwise, we'll have to wait for the guards to arrive tomorrow morning, and it's going to be terribly boring. If at any point during tonight's game you believe you know who the killer is, all of you must agree for a judgment. All agree, I will find you. You can accuse somebody. Be warned, I wouldn't want to make the wrong decision. Fine.
So you're saying you brought us all together to facilitate some sort of murder mystery?
Well, there wasn't actually supposed to be a murder. It was supposed to be a game. But someone here changed the rules. Someone here decided bloodshed shouldn't be fake, it should be real. So, let's see what happens. It's been a long time since I've been entertained, and the house is locked down until midnight anyway, so...
You seem to be taking this all surprisingly casually. I mean, a woman just died!
Indeed she did. Unfortunately, I have work to do. And I have you lovely people who have eaten my food and drunk my wine and come to stay at my party. Thank for finding out who did this. I will be investigating in my own way. But I believe the night's festivities are yours. Unless you would, of course, like to end the game.
Nah, stuff it. We can do it. We'll find the
We
Gronk.
can figure out who did this.
That's what I want to hear. The manor is open to you, for the most part. Certain doors will be locked, sealed. Like that is, unfortunately, part of the house's design. Enchantments we set long before this event happened. Feel free to explore at your leisure. Remember, the clock is ticking. With that, she vanishes.
Oh, bloody hell. I wasn't expecting that.
Valentia, her name was, right?
I mean, the dead one is, yeah.
Do any of you know her?
Never seen set foot in this building before today, mate. The only thing I know is this silverware's gone in my pocket. Hey, bar.
I'd like to inspect the body, maybe perform some sort of impromptu autopsy.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Go ahead, roll me investigation. That is an excellent thing.
Can I make this medicine?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I don't have a wisdom modifier, by the way. That's my only modifier that isn't filled in.
Because I fucked up and gave you the wrong character.
Oh. I was wondering why my stats didn't seem to fit with my class, but I was just sort of rolling with it.
Nope. I fucked up. They all looked really similar when I was posting them. And I
can roll with it. I can carry on with it.
Let's try and roll with it. I mean, it's not like it's going to be permanent. Reminder, everybody, you can donate to chat to fix this. Anyway. Sorry, that was so bad. I believe your wisdom modifier... Let's run with it being 0. And see what happens.
Okay. I will make a medicine check. That is a 10. Total.
10. Okay. Just quickly. So I have a private Discord where I have most of these details here. So. Son of a bitch! Why are my notes all weird? Notes, not nuts. That would be weird. Okay. Investigating the body, you find that a couple of things. First, while the armor is intact, it seems like there has been a impression in it. Upon closer inspection, you notice that something has indeed punctured the armor, as opposed to simply passing through it. Blood has gathered and begun to pool behind it, but whatever weapon was used for it is no longer there. We're able to glean the death is somewhat magical in nature, insofar as it prevents resurrection or healing in any capacity. But with that score, I'd say that's about all you can kind of glean from this.
Is it reasonable to surmise that this puncture was from the cause of death? Like the same thing that caused this puncture was what caused the wound that killed her?
You could make that assumption, yeah.
Alright. Can I start sticky beaking around the edges of the room to see if I can spot any projectile things?
Yeah, sure. Give me a perception check. Or an investigation, either. If you've got... I don't remember which proficiencies you have.
I have perception proficiency, I think.
Alright.
That's a 2.
That's a 2. The room is ornate, finely gilded. There are so many small jewels and bits and pieces here and there. It's almost impossible to determine if any of them were a
Sleight of hand to take a jewel.
Go for it. Roll it.
Proficiencies plus 2, I think.
Mm.
So that's a 10.
Okay. As you're kind of making your way around the room, fingers gently, delicately kind of dancing across these jewels, looking for that hidden slot where a bolt could have been fired. You do pass your fingers over this delicate red jewel, almost teardrop shaped. And to anybody watching, they wouldn't notice you do this, but you palm it and continue moving. And it was only if you were really looking for it would anyone notice that you have indeed palmed a small red jewel.
Yeah, 6 matches me shoes. Elf shaper.
Whoever did this must have planned in advance somewhat. That sudden flash of darkness gave them the perfect window to kill the victim. There seems to be a puncture wound, but no sign of a weapon that could have caused it. The armor seems to be otherwise intact. We heard a scream, right? Are there any other sounds that happened during that moment of darkness?
I can recall.
I honestly, I couldn't hear much over the sound of silverware, so...
Let me look at what does the armor look like? Is like light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, like something difficult to puncture?
It looks to be light armor as it's decorative in nature. It's not really meant to be defensive. So it is this green verdant armor that almost like leafy patterns that cross up across. Almost like this person has been encapsulated in vines. But with silver edging to the edges of the vines themselves.
Wouldn't take much to pierce through this. Perhaps fancy silverware?
silver isn't known for its strength.
Yeah, I mean, it's good
even
to sell, but it ain't great for killing.
even leather, when hardened, can be pretty tough. You'd need something that was at least iron, I'd imagine, to cause a wound like this.
Seen similar done with enchantments.
What kind of enchantment?
Strengthening through magic.
Do you reckon some sort of mundane tool could be turned into a deadly weapon using an enchantment?
The magic is precise enough. My experience as a fighter, I've seen some deadly weapons made out of anything.
Only I'd prepared detect magic. Blast it all.
Stop making a spell
Yeah.
for a reason.
So, looking around the room, is it lit by candlelight? Is there some sort of magical lighting going on?
So it's currently lit by a large chandelier above you. And you can see that while there are flames flickering, they don't appear to be real flames, they appear to be magical. As there's no additional heat being pumped into the room.
Now, there are no other sources of light in the room.
No, it seems to mostly just be coming from overhead, but it's such a large thing that it seems to be reflecting off the gold and the jewels in this area, so you're able to... The room is pretty well lit.
While you guys are looking around the edges, you just sort of look over and see Ruby's just like bent over the body. Just go, I smell anything fucking weird? What?
You can roll me a perception check if you like.
I'm gonna do a perception check.
What did you say your character's name was? I didn't get a note of it.
Oh yeah,
Ruby.
did you guys say your character
Ruby.
names?
That's a 9.
No.
9. Okay. Why don't you introduce your characters to each of us?
I am Wren, the dwarf wizard.
I am Ruby, elf rogue.
I'm Glen, dwarf cleric.
I'm Lily, elf fighter.
Yeah. Okay. So, as you're leaning over this body, you let your senses kind of go a little bit sharp and tingly. What you smell is the faintest hint of what you think to be cinnamon. Sage. Not sage.
Hey!
Shit.
Oh.
Sorry.
Fascinating. Yeah, I mean, it smells like herbs and shit, but I don't really know what any of that means. So, if you guys can think,
What kind of herbs?
Herbs? It.
yeah, well, I mean, you know that after somebody dies, things happen downstairs, right? So, yeah. But, like, sage and some other plants and herbs and stuff,
As far as I know, sage is typically burned as part of rituals to keep evil spirits at bay and to purify areas.
Pretty good in a curry, too.
Maybe this poor individual was expecting a murder tonight and trying to ward off the evil beforehand.
I suppose that's possible. Could I search to see if there's anything on their person, like any sort of information, belongings or anything?
Yeah.
No, you go first. Got distracted.
Okay. Give me. I would call this either perception or investigation, and you can choose. You can tell me which one you want to use.
I will use. They're both the same for me. We'll make it investigate. 18.
18. Nice. Okay. help if I kept all my notes in one spot.
Struggle with being a DM.
Yeah, I have a private Discord, a fucking Word document open, and then a Google Doc open, and a piece of paper in front of me. I should have, but I didn't. Okay. So, what do you find? You find on the body a curious piece of parchment. It's torn in places, so you're not really able to get a full gist, but it seems to be some form of contract. Doesn't say who it's with. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Dwarvish.
Okay. You're not really able to glean much more than that. The writing is in a different language.
Hmm. Does anyone speak whatever language this is? I'll sort of hold up the piece of parchment.
Those of you who speak Elvish, you recognize it.
Yeah, I can read that shit. I got it. Let me have a look.
Take a quick glance over it. It's torn in places, but it seems to be discussing some form of contract between two parties. There is hints of rigid, iron-like dealings in this. Like, whatever this was enforcing, it's almost impossible to get out of.
Well, look, I can't tell you what it's about, but I can tell you that they were serious about it. It sounds pretty ironclad to me. I mean, it's all legalese, but you know, they were pretty serious about not being able to break whatever agreement they were putting in place here.
Contract of some kind. Well, that's a potential motive.
What race is the victim? And that was written in Elvish.
Can we have a look to
Suppose-
see what it's actually written with?
Yep. CJ, do you want to finish what you were saying? And then we'll do that.
I just suppose that whoever was doing this deal was also Elvish in nature, or at least understood the language.
Upon looking at the contract, you notice that it is written in it doesn't appear to be magical, but you can investigate it if you would like to.
Sure. How do I do that?
Okay, so what are your... Do you have proficiency in investigation? I would have listed it on that card for you. Also, I know that they're not the prettiest cards, but nobody judge me.
No proficiency investigation.
Okay. Well, in retrospect, I should have just given you guys character sheets, but that was so much information to give you that I felt bad about it. Of course, that's the one that doesn't have it. What is, investigation skill? Like, which skill is
Intelligence based.
Intelligence. Okay, so what's your intelligence modifier? So int and the
Zero.
number above that. 0. Okay, so roll me a d20.
I think that's that. 8.
8? Just appears to be ink. I'm not really able to glean too much more from it than that.
Okay. Seems just written and it doesn't seem enchanted to me, but I can't really tell whoever did this, what this contract is.
Hmm. Is there a name anywhere?
You're not able to see one.
I'm not, but is anyone who can read it able to see one?
No. There are no names on this contract. It's been torn up. So what you're holding is a fragment of this contract, not the full contract itself.
So it was. So it's been ripped.
Mhm.
It looked like it was purposefully done.
let me do one. Yeah, it looks like it was purposely ripped up.
It's been ripped up.
Oh, someone didn't want anyone to know what they were doing, did they?
Either that, or one of the parties involved was perhaps displeased with the terms of the contract and ripped it up as a symbolic gesture of doing away with the agreement.
Perhaps the victim themselves did it, and whoever they were making a deal with didn't quite like that.
It's certainly possible. I mean, that would make logical sense, but perhaps unwise to jump to conclusions at this point.
Yeah, it could be a case of playing stupid games and winning stupid prizes.
Did any of you hear any other sounds during that moment of darkness? There was a piercing scream. There was what felt like a palpable pulse of magical energy. My recollection, but it all seemed to happen so quickly.
Yeah, it was pretty bloody dark and there was a lot of noise going on, mate. I reckon we're better off getting out of this room and seeing what we can find in the hallway. I mean, there were a whole bunch of people in this room 10 minutes ago. Where'd they all piss off to?
Mine is suspicious. Everybody just fled. Except for the four of us.
Can we do an investigation to see if there were, like, I don't know how this works. Can you see if there's any magic used for teleportation or something like that?
That would be an Arcana check, and it'd be quite difficult to do. You can do it. I would say you'd be able to do it. But without a detect magic spell, it'd be pretty difficult. You can, however,
Can I give it a go?
Yeah, you can do an Arcana check.
How do I do
Arcana
that?
is intelligence, isn't it?
Yes.
So roll d20. You would add your
Okay.
intelligence modifier.
Yeah, I got 0.
We'll find out what happens.
That potentially aid.
Don't tell me anything yet, Kate.
New.
So this will allow you to roll with advantage. So that means you can roll again and take the higher result. You will have to tell me how you help.
12.
12? Okay. How do you help them investigate this magical energy, if there is any?
My magic is very based in breathe outwards. So I will take a big sniff around the room if I catch any of magic. And if I smell something, maybe I'll bring
Okay.
them along. Like, oh wait, something over.
Okay.
Oh, that's just shit.
Alright. So, what you're able to glean is this. There was indeed teleportation magic used. I will say it was a difficult check, however, I can sense that you guys are kind of stalled, so I'm going to give you a bit of a hand. Teleportation magic was indeed used. All of the guests in this room were teleported out, except for you, the victim, and the Lady of the Manor, and you assume the Lady of the Manor would be immune to any spells cast within this place, as she owns it. So, I will give you some ideas next. You can begin to investigate the manor. Obviously, some magic is at work, and trying to find out what happened is a good idea, considering you have 2 hours and 15 minutes before the hour of judgment. At which point you will have to make an accusation at that point, regardless if you feel like you've already solved it. There are many rooms available to you, some of which are currently closed due to various reasons. And the NPCs are scattered, so you might want to try and find them. But where you go and what you do is entirely up to you. Also, I am looking up at my player screen. It's like I'm looking away from the camera. I'm looking up at my players because it's really weird to me not to make eye contact when I'm doing this.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
Yeah.
So- So this dining hall opens up into like the main hall.
Opens up into the main hall,
And
and there are two
Are
other
there doors
exits.
to any? Right.
Sorry.
Um,
You can actually you wouldn't know what they are, but yes, there are two other exits.
So to clarify, everyone that was in that room is still in the manor.
Yes. I mean, you're not technically supposed to know that, but yes.
We better
No,
get to
out of character.
we better get to sniffing around then, eh?
Okay.
There might be ways to check adjoining rooms to see if there are any possible entrances and escape exits.
There is a possibility that all these people are still here. Maybe.
Why would they leave main hall but not us?
That's a question we need.
Can I try the two doors that we haven't used just to see if they're unlocked and to see where they lead if they are?
Yep. So there's one on the right side of the room and there's one on the left side of the room. Which one would you like to go to first?
I'll check the left side.
Left side. Okay, so for clarification, I was making a Cluedo-inspired map for this game. However,
Nice.
I got so angry with it because I couldn't make it, and I was just having such a meltdown over it that it is currently sitting unfinished on my thing. So one day I will publish that for you guys, but the reason I know where everything is, like I can actually see the map, is because I can see the map. Okay. To the left is a...
We're envisioning it in our mind palace.
I shall do my best to share it with you. I'm going to give you a description of this place, and then I'm going to call for a quick bio break, as I need to go refill my coffee, and we have been live for almost 2 hours. So I need everybody to get up and maybe have a stretch. Look after yourselves. So, opening the left door leads out into a narrow hallway, much more... If you've done the, listen to the Bard's stories about Luigi's Mansion, very Luigi's Mansion. Sorry.
I love that teal.
That is my favorite joke, by the way. Using it's like, oh, I watched Die Hard. Oh, I loved that tale. Did you watch the one with the bard and the... Or pulling out my fantasy iPhone.
Every cap.
Fucking, it sends me every time. Sorry. You can hear the faint sound of violin strings playing in gentle rhythm down that.
Ruby just starts shuffling in the hallway. Yeah, I'm going down there. Yeah. There's a party going down there.
Okay. Okay. So, would you guys like to head that way, or would you like to check the other door first?
Can I check the other door?
I'd like to... Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Ways to
We're gonna
check
check
where
the
the
other
other door goes.
Okay. You open the door. This one leads into a shorter, narrower corridor, but you notice very importantly that this corridor is not carpeted in any way. And as this waft of cooking food hits your nose, you figure out why. You do not want to have a rug anywhere between you and where the food is being delivered. Trust me. Especially when ye olde times doesn't necessarily have steam cleaners. So.
Yeah.
So you can surmise one of two things. One, to the right is the kitchen. Two, to the left is some sort of musical room. Both options are available to you. And for a moment, while you consider those options, I am going to call for a quick bio break. So, during this moment, please get up. To my viewers as well, get up, stretch, take some water. If you have meds that you have not taken, do take those. I always forget to take mine, which is why I make it a thing to remind people. I am going to turn off my camera and my mic. Do you guys want me to turn off yours as well? Or would you guys like to?
I'll just turn my webcam off on Discord.
Okay.
That'll be easier.
That's fine. I just wanted to leave the option if you guys get back before I do, because I am on crutches at the moment, and so it's going to take me a moment. So, if you guys get back before I do, I want you to be able to talk to chat if you wanted to. So.
Well, if we turn our audio and video off on our end, then we can turn it back on when we're ready.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to move this. Well, I'm going to move it to the. All right. I'll leave it on this. I'll close my camera because I have a little shutter for it, and I'll mute my audio.
That's good.
And then we will be right back. So, see you in a moment. everybody. I'm back. The cameras will fix themselves up when people turn their cameras back on. But
I'm
why did
back
you get to
too.
see me in twice? Why isn't yours updated then?
I have no idea. It's got you where I was.
Yeah, that's so weird. What the fuck?
Hang on. I'll try turning it off and on again.
I'll turn mine off as well. There we go. Yeah, now you're there.
Now.
For some reason, it's putting me elsewhere. It's fine. When everyone comes back and turns on their cameras, we'll be able to fix it. Till then, however. Nope. Okay, cool. That's so sexy of this thing. Hello, by the way.
Whoop.
Turning off the cameras was a bad idea.
What sexy thing happened?
Turning off the cameras was a bad idea. Okay, Kate's there. Cool.
I'm here.
What went wrong with turning off the cameras?
We were all being placed in strange
you're-
places and replaced with each other, and
Yep.
Uh,
Oh god. It's fine. I've got this. I've totally got this. Nope, that's the wrong button. So how you doing?
I
pretty
believe
good.
it.
I need to start doing bio break.
I try to
Absolutely.
So nice.
I try to do them because my ribs get really, really sore. Oh yeah. I have
That makes
severe
sense.
chronic pain, so every time I move or stay in one position for too long, it starts to really fuck with me. Plus, if I don't do the right thing, my chat gets mad at me. And I don't know if I can handle that emotionally.
Ish, I'll get angry with you.
True, and that's terrifying. Okay, everyone should be back to being audible, I believe.
Chat, can you hear us?
And you'll hear me.
And you hear me. Also, I would just like to take the moment to say that my parents are watching, so hi Mom, hi Dad.
Hello, Sparrow's parents.
And that is one of the many
Mum and
reasons
Dad.
why I haven't gone full
Can you tell
essay.
Sparrow to... Sorry.
Can you tell
Can you
Sparrow
tell
what?
Sparrow to let us out of the parent... let us out of the basement, Sparrow's parents.
Honestly, you have no idea how good you have it in that basement. It has better internet than I fucking do.
Somehow it's like it's summer up there and it's winter down here. It's weird.
Yeah. It's so strange.
It's almost like we're actually on two different sides of the planet.
Amazing that.
That's why I never get fed.
See, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. When it's a me problem, you'll get fed. Oh,
I have a
gosh.
bucket.
Oh, I'm kind of hungry, but not hungry enough to do anything about it. Of course, if people want to donate, you could make us eat. Well, you could make me eat more sour
Yeah.
jelly beans.
You could make me eat an entire spoonful of chili sriracha.
Yes. I really hope someone does that. I also really hope someone goes for the shuffle, because that's going to be so fucking funny.
Yeah.
It's
One
gonna-
of my other buddies did a charity stream the other day and ate several spoonfuls of a particular hot sauce as one of their donations.
Nice.
oh god.
After the stream, when he realized he was feeling really, really unwell, he read the label and it said it was 6.5 times hotter than
Oh.
jalapeno chili sauce.
Oh no.
Oh
Well,
shit.
if you want me to suffer like that, chat, better donate all of your money to Variety, the children's charity.
I mean, look
Heck
how
yeah.
close we are. We are so close to getting to 1,000,
Yeah.
and that will
Hey, look,
let Variety invite us back. And I want them to invite
guy
us
in
back.
that ad just then kind of looks like my elf.
I don't get the
Come on.
ads, so I don't see them. You guys get those really... Okay, I'm going to get us back into the session, don't worry. But do you guys get those really weird Reese's Pieces ads?
No.
Hey, they're fucking terrifying, and it's 100% a kink thing. I will find that ad and I will send it to you.
What?
It makes me wonder what you and I have been looking up in common.
No, that's a fair thing, I suppose. Shit. Anyway, hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Anyway. Okay.
We're healthy females. It's fine.
I'm not doing this discussion right now.
No, go on.
Sparrow Mom, you know it.
I will mute you. For fuck's sake. I know that they're watching because I went out to the... I did. I went out to the lounge room to get more coffee, and they're just like, oh, yeah, you look good. So, anyway, which side of the place were you planning to go to?
I think we were going towards the music.
Towards the music?
Yeah.
All right. Let me change up the music
Cool.
for chat. The chat can hear this music. Unfortunately, my players cannot because my Syrinscape thing lapsed. So, yeah. All right. Are we ready to get back into it?
Yes.
Brilliant. As you make your way down this hallway, the music becomes louder, soft violins sobbing back and forth, the gentle hum of harps plucking in time. And you open the door to this rather large ballroom, the floor a gilded marble black with gold edging. And upon this floor, in beautiful pairs, dance almost semi-translucent figures spinning around with casual
What is this now?
grace.
Oh shit! Yeah, Ghost Rave.
$20 donated by Anonymous.
You
Oh, hell
okay? Okay. So $20. What is $20? $20. Shuffle. All right.
Oh.
You're going to have fun. Perfect timing on that applause. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. Shuffle. So that one is your identity cards. What I will be doing is rolling some d4. I've made a list and rolling to see which one it is. Who gets what? You will get new cards in a moment. Okie dokie.
Ruby's just shuffling around the room at this point.
Just dancing alongside them. Yeah, I love it. All right.
It's too late. You can't stop him. He's gone.
And you should all why are these all back here? What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Okay, that's fine. I fixed it. There you go. You should now all have new identity cards. Remember, you must play them as best you can. And do your best. Continue them. Ghost Rape, fuck yeah. Okay. As you step into this ballroom, as the ghosts spin and dance and you are caught up in this music, you feel this strange fluttering in your senses, your mind beginning to shiver and shake. And you close your eyes against a surge of magic, and when you open them, things are changed. Memories have been reimagined, altered, and you know who you are and what you are. But it was particularly uncomfortable feeling.
Well, that was good.
Another one.
Man, I haven't even had anything to drink yet. That was good.
Right, just donated 100.
Woo!
Oh,
Fucking thank you so much, right?
Fucking Christ! All right.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you so much. I
Yeah.
really appreciate it. I guess we're doing a sequel stream. Fuck me.
oh yeah.
You have donated solely $300 towards this.
Fucking hell. Thank you, right?
He
I
is a
genuinely,
legend. Thank
genuinely
you so
appreciate you.
much.
But
Later.
what the shit, man? Stream met. What if you guys don't even like this one? What the fuck?
We
Okay.
love it already.
Oh, thank
Shut
you.
up.
I love that it went from being sympathetic to shut the fuck up. And honestly, I respect it. Alright. So, you spin and the music seems to roll through you. What do you have in here? You notice, however, sitting against the far wall, leaning A glass of what appears to be wine in her hands is the young woman you saw earlier, the claret-eyed woman. She's watching the ghost spin with gentle amusement more than anything else. And she does see you and raise her glass in kind of acknowledgement.
I'm gonna shuffle my way over there. I just like, oh hey, yeah. So, did you see the grunk that killed the elf back there?
Someone, what? Killed the elf? And for a
In
moment,
the fancy armor. Some grunk shanked it.
Didn't you hear the scream?
Well, if I'm entirely honest, what happened was I was mid-bite. The lights went out, and then I was here. So there's been a murder. Which elf? There are quite a few at that table. Was it the parents of that wee girl?
The one in the fancy armor with all the bits on it.
Understanding
Just
crosses her
quickly.
features.
Just quickly, out of character, I am surprised that everyone understands Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Moving on.
I haven't gone full Eshe for this one, or no
You
one would
haven't yet.
understand.
Yeah.
I had to dial it back.
Okay. You
the Lady of
notice
the Manor called her Valentia.
Yeah, that's the one.
understanding crosses this woman's features, and a sly smile curves the sides of her lips. Huh. That old bitch finally got it. Can't say I'm too cut up about it, but honestly, she really deserved it.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
Can't say
that's a bit rough. What'd you do, you?
Such flippant things. I mean, there's been a murder. For all we know, you could be a suspect.
Me? A suspect?
Yeah.
Listen, she was a judgmental old bitch, okay? She never liked me, or the paladin, or any of us, really. Treated us like we were dirt under her shoe. Do forgive me if
Sounds
I'm
like
not
a
exactly...
bloody motive to me.
Listen, darling, if I was going to kill someone, it wouldn't be here. Besides,
Why not?
too messy.
Perfect place.
And it seems like an invasion of hospitality. We were invited, of course. And she smiles at you, and you see the faintest hint of pointed teeth. There are much cleaner ways to kill somebody. And I'm going to assume that since you didn't come running in here shouting, "She's been murdered by a vampire," that you're not immediately suspecting me.
Yeah, nah, didn't see any bite marks myself, so...
I'm glad we can be so reasonable about this.
It was more of a hole straight through the middle, to be honest.
Really? Huh. Well, that little human from earlier, he seemed rather violent. Could try talking to him. Not sure where he is, though.
So
You
I'm going to be
mentioned her.
honest. I was too busy stuffing my face and stealing silverware. What do you look like?
Oh, the tall fellow with the scar over the eye, cerulean eyes. Very Dreamboat-esque. You mortals seem to really enjoy it. A little too gruff for my tastes.
Yeah,
Now, listen,
alright.
we're tasked with finding out who did this, so I'm gonna have to ask you to perhaps show us whatever weapons you might have on your person.
I mean, did you
Just a
not see
formality.
it when she just smiled?
Well, it doesn't mean she can't stab and keep her fangs to herself.
I don't bite.
Yeah,
Yeah, but do you stab? I don't bite. She shrugs. I don't have a weapon on me, darling. And she gestures to her hands. I don't need to carry one. After all, when you're like me, there's very little that people can do. The only real person here that poses a threat to me is that paladin. And I will get all of you to roll insight for me.
Alright.
Can I instead roll perception and give her the old
Yes, you
1,
can.
2, up and down?
Perception, so that's a D20. Yeah.
That's a 4.
4?
That's a 10 on insight.
10?
Yeah, I can't see shit. 4.
4? Okay. Fucking hell, guys. What'd you
That's
get?
how it goes.
Save us.
Perception. 15.
15. Okay. There is the rest of you. You don't really notice too much more than what she's saying. She's seemingly very honest and open. DJ, you notice that when she speaks of the paladin, there is an oddness to her tone, strangeness to it. Not quite sure what that means yet.
Why do you say this paladin poses such a threat? I know he's perhaps a holy warrior, but
Nah,
seems
this is
to
an
be a little more
ex-boyfriend thing,
something.
isn't it?
Hmm.
He has a holy mission to murder me and others of my kind. Even though I'm only a little damp-feared, the bastard doesn't leave me alone. You've seen him strutting around here in that ill-fitting tuxedo. I mean, it looks a little bit ridiculous, considering he's a centaur, but I don't know. Could have picked a worse one.
You know his name?
Yes, I do. Well, I only know him as Sir Thorn. He doesn't really stop to introduce himself these days. More, die, you foul witch! Something along those lines. Or trying to smite me. Which is always funny.
Was this before or after you two were a couple?
I'm sorry?
I'm just getting jilted lover vibes. I'm sorry.
I would never. He's a man of God, and I am the furthest thing from God. Well, not the furthest, there are devils. We
I
would
usually
both be
find that-
murdered by our respective orders if we were to ever be such a thing.
Yeah, I've found a lot of men of God aren't really all that chopped up to be what they say to be honest. So just watch yourself. Just be careful around that bloke.
You say respective orders. Are you from some sort of faction yourself?
Yes. Oh, I probably shouldn't tell you. I'm a witch hunter. Kind of funny, considering what I get called a lot. We hunt down hags. Particularly those that take children. I was on the trail of a rather nasty one when I fell into this manor and decided to stay the night. Well, the day. I'm not particularly affected by sunlight, but it does give me an awful headache. The Lady of the Manor invited me to stay, and well, the rest is history. You've seen the rest of the night?
You seem to know the victim beforehand, is that right?
Yes, I've passed through this way before. That's why I didn't mind it when the Lady of the Manor offered an invitation. She's... Obviously, you don't always go into the first abandoned... Well, not abandoned. The first house you see in the woods, but... Even when you're like me. But I knew Valencia before she came here, and... She always disliked me. Can't imagine why. I'm perfectly lovely. Don't you think?
They seem alright to me. I imagine
Maybe
being a
it was-
vampire really helps in your line of work.
I
Could have been
mean,
reputation, certainly.
witch hunters aren't exactly the most known around these parts. They generally keep to themselves. They don't generally work in a team.
True. Isolation does things to a person, but you seem like you have an idea of us, darling. Are you one of us? I don't recognize you.
No, I've run into your associates in parts in my travels, but yeah.
Well, most of them are dicks, don't worry. I'm one of the friendlier ones. They're very pretentious about this whole thing. Yes, we're hunting hags, but honestly, there's no need to be so stuffy about it. But they're so against other races. Bunch of racist pricks, to be honest. But Valentia would have loved them. She just didn't make it in. Apparently, not being a good fighter and being more decorative with your work disqualifies you. Who'd have thought?
Oh, that explains why that armor got such a big hole put through it then.
So she's actually dead. You're telling me she's actually dead.
I mean,
It is
As far as we could tell,
No, pretty
it
dead.
wouldn't. Blood pooling underneath her. Healing spells didn't work.
There is something magically blocking. We don't know if she's actually dead. None of us have that qualification as such.
But I can tell you though, she smelled like herbs and poop, so
All signs pointed. But as a witch hunter, you must have some sort of proclivity to sensing magic. I assume someone who's able to teleport a bunch of unwilling targets must be pretty powerful. Anybody here give you that kind of sense of powerful magic?
I do hate to be that girl, but have you ever tried staring into the sun? Just for laughs. That's what it's like here. There's so much magic in the air, in the wood, in the floors, everywhere. I have to keep it pretty much turned off so I can see anything. So,
Drown you out.
too much noise, too much static. I have no idea who teleported me, and I'm kind of mad I didn't get to see Valentia get her comeuppance, but probably for the best, if I'm honest.
The logistics of this whole scheme are quite remarkable.
yeah, it's pretty
Just
intense.
double this.
Yeah. All right, so I reckon we go find this other human Gronk then.
Can we have a look to see who else is in the room? We've only seen this one person.
Apart from her, there's mostly just ghosts dancing around. They don't seem to be paying too much attention to either of you. They seem to be lost in the gentle sway. If any of you have watched Anastasia, that ghost dancing scene where she sings Once Upon a December, that's kind of the general vibe. Spinning, swirling in these beautiful, voluptuous dresses and suits. Almost like glitter dancing off the edges of their forms.
I think this human might be worth investigating.
Well, if you do learn something, please do tell me. I would like to know who I can thank for ending Valencia. But technically, I should probably arrest them. But that doesn't seem to be my purview. Maybe don't tell the paladin. She winks at you.
You can
Noted.
come with us and question him yourself as well if you like.
I wish I could. But she swells the glass. However, I was not assigned this, was I? You were.
Now, how do you know that?
You told her.
We told her.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
We literally told her just now.
Yep. I knew what you were doing, and I'm like, yeah, no, you did tell her. The lady of the house, you told her the lady of the house assigned you to investigate.
Well, there is a murderer on the loose. You want to stay in this room by your lonesome.
Honestly, it's probably safer if I do. No offense to you, darlings, but I don't trust any of you as far as I could throw you, and, well, and she looks at both dwarves, I could throw both of you pretty far.
Hey, you reckon you can throw me?
She considers it for a long moment. You do seem rather aerodynamic. You could try it if
Let's
you
go.
like.
Let's go.
All right.
I'll be making like sketches of like the aerodynamic qualities of this rogue.
I want to do a perception check once I'm up there.
Okay, sure. So
Just
let's
see if I can spot
let's-
or hear anything.
Let's do an athletics check or acrobatics.
Okay.
Either is fine. Roll me that with advantage because she is helping you, and
I
she
have
rolled really well.
proficiency in acrobatics.
Nice.
Wait, she's willing to do it?
Yeah.
Not even persuasion. Or
Nope.
anything?
That's a
She's-
dirty 20.
Dirty. Fucking hell! All right. I love that you rolled that on the one that doesn't matter. The random shit. All right. She rubs her hands together. Are you sure about this? I can throw pretty hard. All right. She grabs onto the back of your armor, kind of braces herself. I do hope you know how to land. And
Yeah,
kind
she'll
of
be
like a
right.
shot put. She doesn't wait for you to answer. Kind of like a shot put. She spins and launches you into the air in this perfect, almost ballet throw, basically. And you go high up into the air. I will say. You can roll
Fascinating.
a perception check. And I won't give you disadvantage. I should, but I won't. See if you hear or see anything else.
I don't need the disadvantage. That was a 6.
Rip. Okay. So you're up in the air and your heart is beating. You're just having fucking fun. This is amazing. So you get a good view of the ballroom, this glimmering ghosts. And you realize 2 things very quickly. First, you are doing this perfect arc of a dive. Like, if there was a thing in this world called the Olympics, 10 out of 10. But you are coming towards the ground rather quickly.
Indeed.
However, thanks to that fucking dirty 20 that you rolled, I will say, in that moment, before you hit the ground, you're able to right yourself. What does it look like as you kind of tumble or land very gracefully, or how do you land?
Oh, this is not graceful. He just kind of like gets on his feet and they slide out in front of him, and it just kind of like it. If you didn't know better, you'd think it was some judo business, but his hands just go out sideways and just kind of T poses on the ground as he slides backwards, but just manages to diffuse and then just rolls out awkwardly over his shoulder and just
She just starts
shuffling around the room again.
She just claps. Like, they're very polite claps. She's still got, I'm gonna say that just for the fucking mental image of this, she threw you with the wine glass in hand. And so now she like claps with it in her hand, just that very refined clap. Honestly, that was an excellent dive, although the landing could use a little bit of work. You definitely did well, though.
I told you she'll be right.
You did. I should have believed you.
I'll say to the damper, you should consider competing in a caber tossing competition. It's a big thing back home.
Is it? What are the prizes?
Usually lots and lots of booze.
I do like booze. Though I haven't had anything that could get me actually drunk in almost 400 years.
You should try dwarven stuff. Really strong. Don't taste
Sure.
very good, but it's really strong.
And she holds up the goblet again and kind of swells it. Anything's worth a shot. I'll have to give it a try. I mean, wine is not particularly delicious, but it's the elegant vampire thing to do.
I'm gonna like kind of lean over to. No, sorry.
Just use the real names. It's, trust me. Otherwise, you're gonna get so confused by the end of the night. Just use the names.
I wrote them out. I think Wren. She's into elegance. I don't know if she's gonna really enjoy the mead. Not exactly the most elegant.
It's worth a try.
So,
Sometimes
drink
the
lots
most
of it.
elegant. Sometimes the most elegant people like to get fucked up now and then.
did not expect you to say that in that accent. Fucking hell. I'm okay. All right. So, remembering that you are on a time limit, you have an hour and a half left to investigate. I can give you a little bit extra time, technically, but what would you like to do next?
I think we should have a look down the right corridor.
towards the kitchen?
Yes.
Okay. You bid the Dampier farewell. She gestures to you, and as you begin to leave,
See you later.
you step through the doors, and there's this faint rushing of energy, and you hear, very faintly, "Oh, for fuck!" as the doors seal behind you. Strange shimmering force appearing over them.
That didn't sound good.
Fascinating.
I don't know about all that. Let's keep it moving.
House seems to be reacting to our movements. Is it helping us or hindering us?
Well, I don't think we've broken any rules yet, and I mean, if I was the house, I would have thought what just happened was pretty fucking funny.
You're killing me, man.
Onwards and upwards, I suppose.
Well, I've already done upwards, so let's try onwards.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. Okay. So you make your way over towards the kitchen. You hear the sound of clanking dishes, of things being scrubbed, of low, hushed, murmuring voices. And you push the door open, and you see there are a few people in here. They all appear to be servants, dressed in what appears to be the uniform of the house, a rather nice black cut uniform with a silver raven insignia. And you notice over towards one of the sides, someone is in the middle of doing dishes, but they're being kind of lazy about it. And then as soon as you guys kind of step in, they just like straighten up, and they're like, "I was totally scrubbing this pan. It's totally what I was doing. I was not slacking off at all."
Nah, you're right. Don't worry about us. It's all good here.
We are not here to judge what you are doing at the moment, but we do want to know what you have seen or heard.
Can you see any weird stuff?
Servant kind of looks around, opens their mouth, and then catches a look from the other servants before lowering their head.
Aw, come on, give us the goss.
Again, she looks around. The other servants are watching you with, like... Make me...
Surely someone...
Mm.
What?
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, make me a persuasion roll.
Oh, I do one of those.
Can I
Stream not.
intimidate?
Ooh.
Might not need to.
Okay. Go on.
Yeah, hang on. I've got a 19.
Can someone... Sorry, just really quickly, can someone confirm to me that the total on the donation thing is moving?
Yes,
Because
it is moving.
It is on stream? No, on stream?
Yep, on mine. Oh,
It's 671 on stream.
no, on yours it's not. Mine has moved.
Why is that? Sorry, it's really important. Hi, Glen. Welcome in, lovely. So much to do.
Hello.
How exciting!
Give Vinny a big hug from us. Oh my god. How long? How long till he gets here?
Could you resend me the
Uh-huh. Of course.
link for it, please?
That sounds like we use it browser sources.
Yeah, my browsers are just fucking broke today.
5 days? Oh god. There's so much to do.
Dated. What the shit is going on?
I don't know.
I
Yeah.
promise this is not as bad as... This is worse than it is usually. I mean, scuff is, like, kind of my thing, but not this bad. Like, fuck, guys.
2 ticks.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I asked for a perception and a... no, I asked for a persuasion. You said intimidation.
Okay.
So, we can do both of them. So you got a 19 on the persuasion. What did you
yes.
want to do for intimidation?
I want to look authoritative. I get the feeling that they don't want to talk to us, so I'm going to try to sort of look imposing to try and get them to spill the beans.
Roll in intimidation.
12.
12. Okay. Combined, your sort of authoritative presence along with Ruby's kind of warm persuasiveness. She looks very uncomfortable and is going to glance over towards a pile of dishes that have not yet been done. But not in a way that's just she needs to do them. But you should look at them. Before shaking her head, I'm very sorry. I can't say anything that could help you.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I know how it goes, though. Look, I used to work hospo. Leah, let me give you a hand. And I
It's
just
probably
strut over to the
probably-
pile of dishes and start pretending to scrub.
You're sending me, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was prepared for so much in this game, not a fucking Australian.
Yeah. Especially in SJ.
God. Can someone let me know if it has updated? I've refreshed it.
No, it's still 671.
Yeah, your browser sources in OBS are broken as hell.
That's really weird.
I'm fine.
Stand by.
Okay,
Oh,
while you do that,
I forgot to mention this in the description of Ruby earlier, but he is wearing red sneakers.
of
The fantasy
course he
sneakers.
is. Yes, yes. The fantasy Jordans.
Yeah.
I got you. All right. Kate, can you troubleshoot that for me while I do this?
I'm on it.
Thank you kindly. Okay. So as you kind of start to work through this stuff, you notice there are a pile of knives. And as you're kind of carefully moving them, trying not to draw too much attention to yourself, you notice one is particularly red. And it doesn't look like a normal kitchen knife. No, it looks like a
Fucking all right. Let me just. I'm just gonna try to sleight of hand this into his little bomb bag across his chest.
Okay. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
You just said to me.
That's a 10.
That's a 10.
No, 9. I've
Okay.
only got proficiency, not expertise.
You should have expertise.
It just says proficiency. It doesn't say expertise.
I think you have a proficiency expertise as a rogue at level 3.
Yes.
Expertise is a first level thing, but it only applies to specific skills. It's usually 2
Yeah.
skills or one skill and thieves tools.
Yeah.
Apologies.
That's all right. So yeah, in my proficiencies here, it says I've got proficiency in sleight of hand. So that's just plus
Okay.
2.
So 9 altogether, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You are able to stake the dagger, but as you do, it does make an awful clank as the other knives drop down. But you are able to put it away into the small bag.
Yeah. Oh shit! Hang on, I'm dropping some stuff. Hang on. Yeah, I'll finish these up for you, and just start furiously scrubbing to cover my tracks.
Make a performance check.
All right.
I've got to see how this goes.
That is no proficiency in that. No, that's a 10.
10. Okay. The rest of you watch somewhat amusedly as Ruby almost jauntily starts washing these dishes, high elbows, high knees, like this is entirely a normal thing to be doing. I am helping. This is fine. And the servant is just watching him with like, I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
Shall we right?
So, you have a weapon. Possibly the murder weapon. What are you going to do now?
Did you find anything interesting?
Yeah, I'll show you in a minute, but we probably should take it out of here first.
Right. Sort of awkwardly shuffle out of the room.
Carry
Alright,
on.
party, keep this party moving. Rave time.
I'm fucking go. Okay.
Need a new drinky poo.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Where can we go from this room? Are there any other doorways, or is it just back out the way we came?
You can connect back to the entrance hall, which connected to a number of other rooms. How is that? Not to you guys. Advanced. Okay. Yep. Settings. Apply. Okay. It's gonna make me restart OBS to do that.
Oh God.
See what happens. No. All right. So let's see if I can't refresh that. It's really important to me that this actually works because it is huge. Is it updated at all?
On stream now.
My anxiety is going fucking nuts. Okay, while I try and figure this out.
I'll keep trying other things.
Cheers. John, was there something that you wanted to do with chat? That we were talking about earlier?
Yeah. I'm not going to make you do this with your OBS or your stream elements because
Thank
it seems like it's going to have a heart attack on you.
Gonna have a heart attack in a moment.
It's all right. It's all right. But
Do you want to take a second?
I'll be right. If I can fix this, it'll be fine.
hey, can you keep an eye on the chat to do a tally for us?
Yeah.
Because I, as the community manager for Arkenforge, have a few product codes that I can give away to our chat tonight.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
These codes will get you either a fantasy or a sci-fi starter set to give Arkenforge a crack and see what you think. Now, look, I have been a user of Arkenforge since before I worked here. It's how I got the job. I was a big member, a fan of the program, and they sponsored one of my shows. And I can tell you that all of the cool things that are being worked on behind the scenes that you're going to see next year are amazing. One of my favorite things, which some of you would have already seen on our social media, is the ability to have touchscreen fog of war with non-RFC chipped minis with an infrared touchscreen. And that makes things like Hero Quest really fun. But for a game like this, one of my favorite tools as a DM, because I always forget to press the right buttons on Syrinscape, is embedded audio and sound triggers. So you can set things like your door to automatically play a sound when you rotate it on the map. Or if you've got a barbarian that likes to kick things in, you can add a second sound trigger to play a splintering sound if that door is dragged across the map. And things like that, which is one of my favorite features as a DM of this thing. And I'm currently building all of that stuff into Curse of Strahd for my party when we start playing Curse of Strahd soon. So I got 3 of these that we can give away. So we'll do a first one now, and maybe we can do another one in a little bit once Sparrow is ready. But I think to make this nice and fun, everybody put Eshe in the chat. And then we'll roll a dice for however many Eshes we get in the chat. That's ESHAY.
I'll put it.
Eshe.
Do feel free to post that out, by the way, to people to get them to come in and see. I know people are very quiet today in chat. That's fine because my D&D streams are often quite quiet, but I do see all you. Oh my god, I forgot to do stream raiders.
Oh no.
Fuck my life. I'm so sorry. After being so good about it.
What is Eshe for those of us who have no
For the uninitiated.
If you want a real quick and easy explanation of it, there's a comedian that does videos about it on TikTok. Just look up Eshe Bar on TikTok and you will see what you need to see. It's a particular subculture in Australia that came out of South Sydney suburbs and then spread elsewhere. It's generally a youth culture, but they're almost always in some kind of tracksuit with a bum bag across the shoulder, red shoes to the point that the Perth city centre has banned red shoes to try to limit the amount of problems they've had with eshays in the city centre. And there is a host of just cringe-worthy actual eshay footage and also just Australian comedians making fun of eshays on TikTok that will keep you entertained for hours.
I just looked at a video like that autoplayed, and the guy was immediately doing that walk, and I'm like, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, and then there's the shuffle and the dance. Yeah.
My OBS is now breaking, by the way.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow, Obo! Oberist, thank you very much. Much appreciated, lovely. Okay, so for clarification on what has just happened, all of my scenes are now frozen. I cannot transition to another scene. I cannot refresh any of my scenes. It is literally just frozen. So the fact that the cameras are working is a fucking thing.
I wonder if that might be because of the recent update that they put out. Yes, very similar to chavs. But chavs are more similar to what's called bogans in Australia.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say that.
I've heard of both.
Yeah. There's a couple of different similar sort of subclasses, and those comedians I mentioned, he actually has one of eshay versus bogan.
Yeah. Bogans are very similar to American rednecks too.
All coming together.
Yeah, it's a whole weird subculture thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the eshay like has this particular fashion that goes with it, like that they stick to.
Because my gym outfit is a crossbody bag and red shoes, and I'm wondering if anyone's seen me out in the public. eshay.
Okay.
So who is it that drinks VB long neck for breakfast?
Bogans.
Bogans.
As said, like rednecks.
You know what's really funny?
This is like learning about mythology.
Australia isn't real. Everyone says Foster's is Australia, is the Australian. It is not the Australian beer. I don't know anyone that drinks it. Genuinely.
Foster's is popular, and Tooheys is popular in New South Wales. That's the only place I've known people that willingly drink both.
I am in New South Wales. I'm not anyone.
You're in Sydney, though. You're not in Dubbo.
True. Dubbo is different. Okay, so right now my OBS is completely booked, but I don't want to stop and reset it because it could break entirely and I want to continue the stream. So what I think we can do is when we get a donation, we will if one of you...
I got it.
You got it?
I'll get it, yep.
Yeah, if we can update it in chat when that happens and we can bring attention to it. Do you think I should take it off the screen?
If you can.
Honestly, I wouldn't mess with it if you don't.
No, I can take it off the screen. I can make it hidden. I just can't update it.
Okay, cool.
So like that. None of my browser sources are updating. I cannot switch between scenes. So I can transition back and forth from the preview and the program scene, but I can't switch to my be right back. I can't switch to anything else.
Hey, Sparrow.
Yeah?
I'm looking at the announcements channel.
Shut up! I'm a good affiliate. Shut up!
You're a great affiliate.
Sorry about that. My mail opened because I hit the wrong button. Because I panicked. Let's try to hit Discord. Oh man, if this doesn't explain to everybody what kind of content creator I am, I don't know what would. Everything's scuffed, but we're having fun.
Yes,
and I'm just
that's
going
the
to drop
important thing.
One of my favorite videos about the eshay thing, which is actually Eshay Meets American in that Discord chat for the charity stream.
Hell yeah.
That will give you the exact vibes you need to know.
By the way, if you are not currently in my stream Discord, I think there's a command for it. You, at the moment, they're not doing too much shitposting because I had a quick look. But during my normal Tall Tales, the shitposting is rampant. And you get to see my players make memes live. And then I get to go and see them after stream and just be like, what the fuck were you guys on? Oh, okay. That's fine and cool.
ADHD.
ADHD, yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're just going to continue the session. Still, all of the donation incentives are still on. What is the current total for...
796.
796. Okay.
We can get to 1,000, chat. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we
Do
can.
it.
796. I'm going to just put that in the chat.
It would chat. It would be really funny if you redeemed another shuffle right now. Think about it.
It would be. Okay, so I'm just going to put that as a pinned message, and I'll update it as we go, as we get new donations. But I'm going to need you guys to tell me when we get them, because I'm not getting any alerts. I'm not getting anything.
It's alright, I'm still getting alerts, so you'll know the moment.
Thank you. Okay. So, you managed to make your way out of the kitchen back into the dining hall. The dining hall does connect to the entrance hall, and from there are multiple other rooms that you can attend. Where would you like to go? I could give you a list of rooms. Lavender, thank you for the follow, my lovely.
What's to the left?
Okay, so from the entrance hall, to the left, is... Okay. To the left, is a... Should I just tell you what the rooms are? Given the time, I'm going to tell you what the rooms are. To the left is the library, the billiards room, and a observatory.
Oh, a pool room. Let's go.
Okay. Everyone happy to go to the pool room?
I got
Yeah, let's follow the Spra fella.
Okay.
As we walk into the pool room, I hold up my hand with 2 gold pieces and slap them down on the nearest pool table. Like, I got dibs.
Okay.
For anyone who doesn't know that one in particular, that's a very Australian pub thing, is you put a $2 coin down to call dibs next on any pool table. And it's very rude to cut in front of the person who put their gold coins down. And
Indeed.
a fight will often ensue if you do.
Okay, so
Hey! That one.
we got a donation? What do we get?
Yes, we did.
What is the new total, my dove?
God damn it. New total is 896. God damn it, right!
Right? What?
No,
It's 100. Holy shit.
Fuck me! Thank you so much! Okay, 896.
That's worth.
800. Okay. Thank you, right?
You're amazing.
You know.
You know.
Yeah, I can't hear any music either, but like...
Okay, we're gonna pin that message.
What kind
Okay.
of redeem is that?
That is the sequel stream. I didn't think we were gonna get it. And now we've got it
Oh,
twice.
yeah.
So,
Do we have to do a 3-quel stream?
we can. God help me, but we can. But I don't know if the amount of stress that I was under making this one. I love
you
that.
know what? You know what's really helpful for you, Sparrow? Is that you happen to know the people at Arkenforge, so it can help you make your maps.
Yes, that would be good.
Especially if you're going to, if we have to do a sequel or a 3-quel, and I'm going to come and play, I can help you prepare those things.
That would be great. I couldn't ask because I was like, I don't want to spoil anything, but that would be awesome.
I mean, you don't have to tell me what's there. I can just build a blank building for you, and you can fill it.
That would be so cool. And I feel
But
so
like
guilty.
I can build light sources for you, floors, the outside, and then you can just drop all your stuff in it. I'd be happy to help you like that.
That would be amazing. Thank you so much. Okay.
Do we know who the donator is, by the way? Because we could ask them what kind of redeem they want.
It was right.
Right.
So, right, do you have any particular... So what we can do a third stream, but I will cap it at 3. Or what we can do is split it into 2 chaos surges. So 2 wild magic surges. And I will roll for a random interval of when they happen.
What would you like?
What would you like, darling? We're so
If you turn
close
me
to
into a
1,000.
Give him a
plot
sec.
plant,
Give him
I
a
have
sec. He's
plans.
at work. So.
Yeah. Okay, well, Wright can get back to us. We're so close to 1,000. The shit!
Yeah.
Yeah. I set it at 1,000, and I was
Really
like,
cool.
"That's a big goal." I
That's
thought.
a big goal!
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we haven't even had to eat too many of the bean boozles or anything. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far I've just had marshmallows. That's nice.
And if we get to 2,000, Sparrow will finally let me out of the basement. Or so I hear.
Yes,
Never.
totally. Crossing my,
And
not
just a reminder
crossing my
for
fingers
chat.
at all.
Anyone that
Oh,
wants
wait.
to try to win this Arkenforge product key, put Eshe in the chat.
I can 100% tell you that it is worth it. Getting for free, like, holy shit, you get the whole software. Because the fantasy pack comes with the master toolkit, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Your starter set is the software plus either the fantasy or sci-fi essentials pack, which
and
is over 800 assets in either one.
it is so good. Because the first one I bought was the fantasy set because I bought that at PAX last year.
Mhm.
And what I promise we'll get back to the story and I'll give you guys an extra half hour for this. I've actually set out a time thing. So the absolute cutoff time is 2 a.m. But I'll give you a bit extra time. But the thing that I really, really liked about Arkenforge to start with was that it's not a subscription-based service. You pay for it, you have it. You don't have
That's
to.
right. Yeah, it's one-time purchase, and then you can just buying extra Lego sets, buy other asset packs and you can also import whatever you've got. We're actually got some really cool stuff happening with dungeon draft stuff coming soon. Can't tell you the details yet, but we're working on some cool import stuff with things like that. Where one of our big features is our virtual tabletop stuff is focused for in-person play, especially. We're super specialized for play with digital tabletops with your speakers built in and having a really immersive in-person experience. So we also, for those people that like to play online, doing our absolute best to make sure that you can export our maps as high featured as possible to all your favorite VTTs. So you can just hit export, select the VTT that you're going to play in, and off you go. So it's really versatile like that for in-person and online play.
I saw that you had the so I've put it on my friend wish list, but I'm broke as shit, so there's no way I'm gonna get it anytime soon. But you've recently released your touch table, right?
Yes, we did. The ones that we had for sale at PAX are available on our website now. And what that is, it's a full plug-and-play, portable touchscreen gaming table setup. So it's an infrared touchscreen. It's got a hardened perspex cover to protect the screen of the monitor that it's attached to. It's got special feet on it to turn it into a table. And it comes in a nice padded carry case. And it comes with a mobile device to run the touch client, because we have a separate touch client to the toolkit so that Windows doesn't steal your mouse. Which most ttrpg touch stuff, it steals mouse control. So we've got it built so it won't do that, so that you can do the touchscreen fog of war stuff. And it also comes with a copy of the software.
100%
Those
worth
are
it,
only
guys.
available in Australia at the moment, because shipping to overseas from Australia is wildly expensive, and there's tariffs and things involved and customs things involved with electronics. So at the moment, those are only available in Australia, but you can get them on the Arkenforge website right now.
Moving to
And-
Australia as we speak.
You're already here, darling. You're in the basement.
It'd probably
Oh,
cost you less
oh
to move
my.
to Australia than to get something shipped.
Also, Wright's come back and said, split the redeem however you wish.
Okay.
Okay, so I will turn it over to you guys. What would you like to do? Would you like to have 2 chaos surges? would you like to have one Chaos Surge and, like, I don't know, what else? Everyone have to have, like, a shot of espresso, or I have to activate Kupo mode, or something like that. Please don't activate Kupo mode. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed.
Surge me.
There's the goal.
How can we?
What?
Yep. $1,000.
Whoa!
Wow.
Anonymous.
Anonymous,
Amazing.
thank you!
I'm halfway to escaping the basement. Let's go. Thank
And
you,
another
Anonymous.
15 from Stonefloat as well.
Oh my god.
Thank you guys so much. You're gonna make me cry on stream, guys. Do you understand how expensive this makeup is? This foundation is $48.
Damn.
Holy shit. Okay, what does that bring our new total up to?
1015.
Christ.
Damn. So there was the. So how many individual redeems is there?
Okay, I'm gonna update this. 1085, right? That's the amount?
1015?
1015.
1015, thank you. Donation status.
Yes.
Okay. So, the easiest one of that is to take the shot of espresso. Or sauce or whatever. That's the $15 redeem. So let's do
How
that.
about we do one of each?
I have to go get peanut butter then.
That's
Whatever we
For
can
the,
do.
for the
One of
$100
each.
for the $100 one, we could split it into split it into a major shuffle and Upo mode or Uru mode.
That's so much. Yes, let's do it. All right. I have my shot of espresso for $15. Oh, this is more than a
Oh
shot.
yes, I need to get a spoonful of sriracha.
I'm just gonna do a bean because I don't feel like going downstairs.
That's fine.
Which
well,
one?
do two. Do two. Because technically you need to do 3 to match the same donation incentive.
Is it? All right.
Yep. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Entire spoonful.
Cheers.
Ooh.
Wow.
I should have put sugar in that. Oh god.
It tastes good.
What was that, Dono?
Hey,
Barf.
another 250.
How? What?
Right.
Right. What the shit, man? Thank you.
Who?
Okay.
I'm gonna cry. Hot sauce shot.
We're doing
Right
it.
from the hot
We're doing the
sauce.
redeems.
We're doing
This
the
also
redeems.
is actually not too bad.
Okay. Okay.
Whew.
Birthday cake.
And no redeems for the 250. He said no redeems.
Okay.
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 Oh.
Thank you so much. Like charity.
Thank you.
Like this is so good for variety. They're gonna get so many things. Okay. So we did the shot of espresso. Shot done. We need a chaos surge.
Okay.
Cooper
Strawberry banana
mode.
smoothie.
Or Uru mode.
Okay,
Cooper
that's not
mode?
so bad.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Cooper
That
mode.
first one was
And that leaves us with 20, I believe. 30 left. So. Me. I didn't
Which
expect
one's
we'd
the
do that. There isn't a 31. I just don't want to do
Oh, okay.
Uwu mode.
Hmm.
Can do Uwu. Can do
Oh
Uwu
goodness.
mode. Should've got
Oh
s-
goodness.
Of course it's a booger.
Kupo and Uru mode.
Oh.
No, you only get one. Because Uwu mode is 50
Oh.
bucks. What we can do is also do a shuffle.
Hmm.
A shuffle question mark?
Shuffle
or a
would be fun.
shuffle
Shuffle exclamation mark.
Truffle shuffle.
By the way,
Shuffle,
Sage,
shuffle.
Griffin loves your hair.
Oh, thank you, Griffin. Basically, all you do is you put a little bit of hair clay in it and then twist it into a bun. I left it like that for like 12 hours and then took it out.
Nice.
None of your
I've
names.
updated the goal now is 1,500. And it's at currently at here. You want to know what the donation status is?
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Can you
currently
put
at
it into
that.
the chat?
Done.
Fuck me. I think Variety's
Thank you,
going to ask me
Brian.
back. I think they're gonna ask us
I
back.
hope so.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll ask us back. I can guarantee it.
They'd better.
Okay. I'm
I
so
didn't
sorry.
mean to
My
sound
brain
like
is
I
just
was. I like to threaten
They
people as a
better.
joke. I didn't want to sound like I was threatening Variety, the children's charity.
yeah. Let's
And
not
that's
threaten.
why they're in the basement, if you were wondering.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't. So this night has been stressful for me because a lot of tech issues have been happening, and I've had some very lovely players in chat with me to keep this going without having a breakdown. And you guys are being so fucking nice with the donations. I am legit going to cry. So I have to do something Australian and say something sarcastic, but I can't think of anything.
Just let out a good old Eshe bar.
Sheba.
If you want to see Sparrow cry live on camera, keep donating to Variety, the children's charity.
Good insight.
All right, and so now that we've got a couple more people in the chat chatting again, don't forget,
Yes.
if you want to enter the giveaway,
You get it for free.
Eshe in the chat.
Yes.
It's a great opportunity.
This shit is
And
really
if you
good.
if you don't claim this giveaway, one of us will take it. And you can't allow that to happen.
No.
This
Best
is an
part
opportunity of
is-
a lifetime.
I believe this is the last time I'm going to be really pluggy about this, but all of the Arkenforge maps that you make, they're commercially licensed, right? So you can sell them.
Yes, yeah. If you own the software, you get a commercial license with the software. It's an attribution license, so wherever you publish it, whether you make an adventure and publish the adventure, you put them on your Patreon or whatever, you just have to make sure that somewhere you've got these maps are made using Arkenforge, and you're good to go. There's a proper part of our website. You can just look up Arkenforge commercial license to read all the license terms, but that's the basics of it. So you can use it. If you're a Patreon map maker, you can use Arkenforge to build your maps. If you're an adventure publisher, you can use it to support your adventures and publishing. If you're a comic book creator, you can make maps of the areas in your comic books. And I'm talking to a few publishers at the moment about trying to do this with some of their fantasy D&D inspired comics. And I'm actually making a comic out of one of my D&D adventures to use Arkenforge maps in for stuff like that.
It is really good software. I was so stoked when you guys accepted me as an affiliate, and I'm like, I think what I did was because I applied because I wasn't sure I was going to get it, right? Like I didn't think I would, but I'm like, I have to ask because if you don't ask, you don't find out. And then then you guys said yes, and then I was insufferable for like 2 days. I was just like, oh, I'm fucking making it, folks. I was talking about it
love to hear
everywhere.
it. And that's the thing is we love to support the community. We don't care how big your community is. We care how active your community is. If you have a really great, active community that is engaging with you and supporting your work, it doesn't matter if it's 5 people or 500. We just want to see that you're involved with your community and the industry and that people are being involved with you and supporting you. That's what we care about. We care about growing this community.
Makes me very happy. Okay, I've started to calm down a little bit. My anxiety is still up here, but we're getting through it.
You got this.
Doing great.
Okay, so could you please remind me where you guys were headed? You were headed towards the billiards room, and you just put down the gold pieces on the table, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, call dibs.
Are we doing a shuffle?
Yes, we are. I just needed to put you guys somewhere so I could figure
I'm
out
already
what to
doing
do.
shuffle.
All right. So, the shuffle incentive, the second one, the one with the exclamation mark, shuffles the identity card. So again, that is going to shuffle. And you will receive new cards in your DMs in a second. Okay. I think we'll also do one of the, as part of the incentives, we'll do one of the first shuffles as well.
So that's shuffling identity and class.
Yes.
So I'm no longer stuck playing a wizard with +0 intelligence.
I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me get this stuff
now we
up
have
for you.
Now we have an excuse to change it.
Yes. All right. just get this together. All right. That was amazing. That yeah. All right, you're going to get that. Character cards will stay the same. So this is your new one. This is your new one. With this. We're going to give you this is really funny that you've gotten this particular one. That's your new character set. And this is yours. Yeah. It's a bit funny. That's the one you got. Okay, everyone should now have a new.
Just to clarify, I'm still Ruby. I'm just now that.
Yes. You remain the character that you started as, but you do change your class and your identity card.
Okay.
So all of the players have now received a DM from me with their new class and identity card. However, their stats remain the same. I should have put them up on screen. I'm not going to try and do that now. It's broken, but that's something I can do for the sequel stream. Okay.
Yeah.
So that has happened. We are now going to activate the Chaos Surge. So allow me to quickly roll this dice and see what happens. Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So, let me just jump to Syrinscape really quickly for you. Because y'all are going to get some new music. Well, you guys aren't going to hear it, but the stream is going to hear it. All right. As you guys step into the billiards room, there's this weird rumming of energy. It feels like you're falling again, and the entire manor seems to shiver and shake. The very floor seeming to roil underneath you. And all at once, a pulse goes through the entire mansion, and looking around, you see certain doors slam shut and other doors open. As the internal layout of the manor has now changed. New areas are available for you to explore, but old areas have been cut off. So, you're on a time limit, my doves, to try and find the correct information to find the murderer before the house deals with you in its own way. You also notice a strange sort of malice to the air. A creeping dread that seems to linger on the edges of your senses, like bitter wine on the back of the tongue.
That feels like Brisbane.
I'm gonna get murdered.
There's another surge of magical energy, Kupo.
Renala.
Oh yeah, we've activated Kupo mode, haven't we?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Is everyone accounted for, Kupo?
So, quick explanation for everyone in chat. For the next 5 minutes, we will have to end every sentence with Kupo. Now, however the players want to say that is up to them. I, as a DM, can say it any way I wish, but Kupo mode will now begin in as soon as I can get this timer going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Kupo. So, every sentence must now end with Kupo for the next 5 minutes, Kupo. It's gonna make Rob.
And who wants to play some pool? Kupo, bah.
We really don't have the time, Kupo. We have to figure out this murder, Kupo.
Yeah, I know. Kupo, bah. Let's play some pool, Kupo, bah.
So aside from the four of us, is there anyone else in the room, Kupo?
That's an excellent question, Kupo.
Yeah, I'm talking to everyone in the room, trying to challenge someone to come and play some pool with me, Kupo.
Okay. There is nobody in the room, Kupo. However, there are some interesting patterns on the floor, Kupo, that have rather crimson tinge to them. Really hard to be dramatic with this. Fucking throwing me, guys.
All right, I'm just gonna start looking around then.
Kupo?
Kupo.
I'd like to inspect the stains on the floor or patterns, Kupo.
Okay,
I would
Cooper.
also like to investigate to see if they're magical.
Cooper.
Okay, Kubo. Alrighty. So I will get investigation checks from both of you, Kubo. For clarity and ease of investigation, let's say that if you roll over a 15 altogether, Kubo, you will pass the check.
Okay. Investigation, was that?
Yep, Kubo.
6.
I guess
6
it
what?
was 11,
Cooper?
though.
11? What?
Kubo.
Thank
Kubo.
you. If I have to do it,
11,
Kubo,
Kubo.
you have to do it, Kubo. This is insane. Oh, the stream rate is better. It's ready, so I'm going to do that while we're doing this. Okay, so what were the scores again, Kubo? 9, 6, Kubo, and
11, Cooper.
okay. Kubo. What you're able to find, Kubo. All right. Lily, as you kind of let yourself let your brain settle, let that part of you that knows arcane energy begin to reach out, you find yourself almost inundated with magical awareness, Kupo. It is this flood of light against your senses. It's almost painful to be aware of, Kupo. And then you sense it in the pattern of the room. Something is watching you, Kupo. Something has its eyes on you, and it's not particularly pleased that you're here. Glen. Glen, Kupo. As you kind of lean down to investigate these... Is it Glen? No, it's Wren. Glen is...
No, Kupo.
Glen Gold. Wren Ivory. Got it. Wren, as you lean down to investigate these, Kupo, you notice this faintly shimmering iridescence through what appears to be crimson, and they appear to be footprints. A medium-sized, heavy footstep, Kupo. Clearly imprinted in blood on the what was once white carpet, but is now clearly printed with a crimson footprint.
Is it like human-sized, foot-shaped?
Indeed, Kippo.
Is it like a boot print?
From the tread, you would believe it to be a footprint, Kippo.
But is it like a footprint, or is it like a boot print, or like a shoe print?
It is a shoe print.
Print what? Kupo?
It is a shoe print, Cooper.
Kupo.
Yeah, trust me, it's hard to do, but once you start doing it, you'll end up doing it forever. I do it after streams all the time. It drives people nuts. I once got a really bad set. Well, not a bad set, but like a set of donations, and ended up having to do Kupo mode for like 20 minutes. And then after that, I just added Kupo to the end of every sentence, Kupo.
Can I have a look at where the footprints lead, Kupo?
Yes, you can, Kupo. They appear to be leading out towards what appears to be just a normal door, Kupo. Not, yeah.
So can
There
Not
seem
the
to
way
be
you came.
footprints on the floor, Kupo.
Okay, Kupo mode has now finished.
Oh, fucking footprints, eh? All right.
By the looks of things, and they're leading towards that door. They look like they might be... You said iridescent, right?
Yes. There is iridescence in the
So-
crimson.
Like it's glossy, or is there some sort of magical... to it?
Like there's glitter through it.
Seems almost glittery. Is it like a blood stain, or is it like it's almost been marked onto the floor by something?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay, flat D20.
Yep.
19.
Nice.
Nice.
It looks... At first you thought it was a boot print. Like, at first it looked like someone had walked through here with blood on their feet. But you notice something a bit odd. There's no displacement from the weight. It is literally a print of a boot print. There's no, when you step, you put weight, and as you move, it kind of moves the tread and creates a different pattern. There's not that here. This has literally been placed here.
So it's almost very deliberate. This seems too perfect.
Yeah.
Seems like it was meant to be noticed, like a red herring.
Yeah, I think you're right, mate. Someone's taking the piss.
It's trying to keep straight face.
Don't call attention to it. God damn it!
Someone's definitely taken the piss. Looking closer at the footprints, I don't suppose by any chance they're like covering something. Like someone has left actual footprints and then used these fake ones to cover over them.
You know what? They very much have. There appears to be something underneath them. It's a little bit harder to tell, because the bootprint does cover it up pretty well, but there does appear to be something glittery, almost like a fragment of something. Almost
Rudy's like
crushed.
just immediately on all fours, like face on the ground, looking at it. It's not going to help in any way, but he's trying his best.
So while you two were doing sorry.
Please carry on.
While you two were doing that, CJ, Kate, is there anything that you two would like to be doing?
You said there was that we had the presence of someone there and that they were watching. Can I see if I can find them?
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
CJ?
I think while they're close to the ground looking at the footprints, I'm going to go up to the door that it's... There's only one way to find out who's on the other end of a fishing pole when they're dropping a bait. And that's to take it. I'm going to go and push the door open, or at least try to.
Just as a side thing, as a DM, I know better than put a locked door in front of any of my players. I just do. However, as you push the door open, I would get everybody that is standing within, say, 15 feet, which is all of you except Kate, to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh boy!
Oh snap!
Hang on, dexterity
I don't think I'm
saving
proficient
throw?
in this.
Yes.
Oh,
I just dodged a bullet.
Yes, you did.
Dexterity. I have a -1 to dexterity.
Well,
Oh, no.
well, if anybody in chat wants to give you an advantage or disadvantage, like the
18.
18.
If anyone wants to influence this role in chat, perhaps now would be a great time.
We'll give it a moment while I just have a look at things. Did I set the next battle? I didn't. God damn it. I promise I'm normally better about stream raiders. Usually I have all the things up so I can see when it ends, but I don't have them today because it's broken. So I do apologize. Every other night I'm really on top of when it goes off. If I have not done it, do feel free to yell at me.
Technical difficulties.
Honest to God, that's followed me
Okay.
outside of the stream.
Yeah.
That's legit. Followed me outside of the stream. Okay.
That's a 12 on my dexterity save.
So a 19, a 12, and CJ?
A natural roll. It's, GMO free, organic. A 1.
A 1. Oh no. Okay. As you push open this door, there is almost like, in like a house fire, when you push open a door and like a sudden influx of air, that's kind of what happens. There's a sudden influx of energy, and this blast of what appears to be fire just ignites in front of you. You're going to take 7 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
Sage, I believe you got a 12, right?
Yeah.
You will take 7 points of fire damage as well. However,
God damn.
Ruby, you saved. So, you are able to kind of hunker down, and you're only going to take 3 points of fire damage. as this fireball basically goes off around you.
Oh,
Lily, you're just like, what the shit?
A trap.
Yeah, all right. You
Someone set us up.
Go, yeah. And Ruby's just looking around, just.
Is there any obvious sign on the other side of the door, like someone being there or some sort of mechanism?
You know the most curious thing? The door opens to a wall.
Nah, don't like that.
Climb it.
Don't like that. Nah.
Wait. I know walls.
Who pissed off the
I
house?
know walls very well. Can I inspect the wall, please?
Yes, you may. I believe you're a dwarf, so you do have stone sense.
Yes, stone cunning.
Stone cunning, that's
so
it.
that's I have expertise in it's like expertise in history checks to determine the origin of the history of stonework, I think.
Okay.
I also have proficiency in mason's tools, if that's more appropriate in this situation.
Yeah, do that.
Mason's tools.
Yeah. Actually,
Did you
honestly,
say
I'll
that's
let you do
intelligence?
either. I'll let you do either. Just tell me what you roll.
I'll use stone cunning if it's available, because that's a better thing for me.
Either will work.
Would have been really good if I'd rolled well. That's a 9.
9, okay. You investigate this wall.
Maybe I'll just help you because I'm also a dwarf.
You can,
Stone
if you would like to roll.
Okay. I need to take a moment just for a sec, out of character. I just got a message from the from Variety themselves. They would like to say how proud and excited they are for the amazing work for the kids. Unfortunately, they're unable to tune in tonight, but they want to give all of us a massive shout out from the Variety team.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, you're coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can never
Just saying.
escape. I just this
They'll
is
make
it.
us come back now. Yeah.
That's so. You are gonna make me fucking cry on stream, you guys. God damn it! You understand how much work this was? I mean, you can't even really see it, but this has got all patterns and shit through it. It just looks like really bad contour, but it's supposed to look pretty. Okay, so, stone cunning, are you gonna roll or are you gonna give advantage?
I'll give advantage.
Okay.
Nice. And before I roll even worse this time. So. Oh, that's a 23.
Ooh.
Okay, so how do you investigate this wall?
So I'm going to. Do I have mason's tools on my person?
Yes.
Okay,
I'll say if you're
take
proficient with the items that you have, you will have those items on you.
I'm gonna take out, I think, I'll take like a small mallet and sort of strike the stonework, see if there's any sort of hollow areas. I might take like a brush, inspect if there's any dust, sort of sweep dust away to reveal any potential cracks in the stonework. Essentially, I'm trying to assess whether this wall is real and whether there might be anything hidden behind it.
Okay, so as you're very, a lot of fine detail, very carefully, and as you're doing this, you notice that even though there is dust and you tap on it, there is something coming back to you. It feels wrong. It feels more like chalk than actual wall. And you tap your chisel just a little bit harder than normal, and it sinks almost straight through it. And you realize, with that score, this is a very powerful illusion, but not an actual wall. Solid enough to fool, solid enough to be physical, but not actually stop anything if it was determined enough.
This wall is fake. Can I try pushing my hand into the wall?
Yes, I would say because you know what it is, your hand sinks right through.
It's a fake wall.
So you told you someone's taking the piss.
Someone is.
All right, let's get them. Let's find these grunks and get them.
Wait, does that mean this is a bathroom?
No,
You're
I
talking
mean
about
someone's being a
this.
smartass.
Ah,
Before we go through, you mentioned I saw something glittering in the
Yes.
footprints.
Yes.
Can I attempt to extract whatever that is?
Yes, but it's going to be much more difficult now that the fireball has gone off. So,
I'm gonna throw one of the butter
That's fair
knives
enough.
in my bag through the door.
okay, we'll do that in a second. So you investigate. It is going to be much harder, so you're going to roll with disadvantage. So what do you take? What do you throw through the door?
I'm just gonna take one of the bits of silverware that I just took from the kitchen and just lob it. No, I'm not even trying to attack anything.
Just
Ruby's just like, yeah, grunks, and just chuck something
That's
through the door.
anti.
and it just
No.
through. Again,
To
because
see
you
what
know what it
happens.
is, because you've seen
Yeah.
Ren pass through it.
Good
You're able to
silverware is
watch.
hard to come by.
You will hear it clatter on the other side.
And
Onto
then that makes me
some
think,
stone.
oh yeah, I found a knife. Oi, everyone, we better have a look at this.
Yeah, you should.
I'm
Just pull out the
waiting
knife.
for the.
This is a knife.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. I was waiting
Me.
for it.
You know Dundee is a place in Scotland. Not that I know what that is.
I forgot.
You know,
You forgot.
listen.
That was the icon. You forgot.
No, I forgot.
Fuck
Forgot-
me.
no,
I
forgot-
I found the knife.
Forgot that you have the weapon.
Oh yes, I'm just gonna shake out my bum bag on the pool table.
Various pilfered things tumble out. Silverware, an antique clock, that weird stone statuette from like 3 inns ago just falls down. But the last thing that falls out is a small dagger about that long. The handle is wickedly curved, and the side of it, were it not covered in blood, would have an almost iridescent sheen to it. The handle
Oi.
is about, let's say, it's of a decent size. It's clearly not a weapon made for smaller hands, but it is not necessarily a weapon you would see in the hands of someone that is like a Goliath. Too delicate for that.
Look, it's sparkly. Look at this shiny business right here. Like the floor. And
Is it the same sparkle as the sparkle on the footprints?
Oh, what did you get for that, by the way? For that roll?
I don't think you specified what roll I was making.
Oh, sorry, perception. Yeah, with disadvantage.
Right. Can't imagine this would go terribly. That is a 5.
Yeah, no. The fireball seems to have melted whatever it was into an irretrievable mess. It's baked the blood in. You're not really able to see anything, I'm afraid.
whoops.
Yeah.
That ain't good.
Damn. Is the red like iridescent material still recognizable on the floor?
It's more brown now.
Shard now. Looking at the knife, does it look like how I remembered the
Yes.
material on the floor looked before it was charred?
Somewhat. You know what? In the interest of time, how about you give me a history check?
History.
Just to see if you can put something together.
It's a 2.
You know, you guys really make me want to drink sometimes.
I don't control the rolls.
Look.
I
I'm not
wish it
gonna
was
lie.
a good roll.
I don't get to play nearly as often as I DM. And I can't believe I forgot I had that knife.
Believe it either. You know what? Actually, no. You know what's funny? We actually have a redeem on this channel for Umbra, and it's
Yeah.
this.
Line up of use items.
Yep.
So,
When I picked it up, I had every plan on just dropping it on the table in that pool room and immediately investigating it.
yeah,
And then, nope.
shit happened.
Hello, dragon.
Okay, so You rolled a 2. You know some things. You know that the material, while sharing a similar iridescence, was not the same material. But you're not able to draw any further conclusions than that. I will say... Sorry.
Is it blood, or is it...
So it's blood...
Are you, like, describing blood in a weird way, or is it actual...
There is blood, but there is a strange, almost iridescent powder across the top of it. The thing that you were looking at seemed to be a fragment of something, of almost like that crystallized powder underneath.
I'm gonna lick it.
You know what?
Okay, yeah, alright, let's do it.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
I'll lick it.
Which... Are you going to lick the blade? Or are you going to lick the charred remains of this powder?
I'm gonna lick the side of it.
Okay.
Not the sharp bit.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I gotta figure something out.
It might be a better idea if a dwarf did that.
Yeah, alright, you lick it.
I'm going to ask this one last time. Are you sure you want to do this?
No, I'm not.
What if someone had resistance against poison damage and advantage on saving throws against being poisoned?
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna give it to somebody else to lick because I might be able to help them if they get sick.
That is entirely up to you. If this is a risk you would like to take. But let me clarify, just for everybody watching. You're going to lick what you believe to be the murder weapon that is currently covered in blood and a strange, unknown powder. Is that correct?
We could sniff the powder first.
Yes.
Yeah, sniff it. Go ahead.
Just to
Sniff it.
see what it smells like.
Yeah. Hey, this might be dangerous. Let's put it in your mouth.
Okay. Here's the thing. Oh, yeah, you've got your chat open as well.
Yeah.
Is anyone in your chat entering the Arkenforge giveaway, by the way?
Storm, but she's in yours as well now.
Okay. So at the moment, I think we've got 2 or 3 entries in that.
I think 3.
3.
So yeah, do feel free to jump into that because Arkenforge is an amazing software, and I highly recommend getting it. And I'm not just saying that because because they're right next to me.
And if we can get one more, it makes it easier to draw because then I can roll a d4.
Yeah. So one more person, please. And it's free. You don't have to pay to enter the thing at all. Anyway.
Just go put Eshe in the chat.
So let me just clarify. This is what you want to do and who is doing what. Are you going to sniff this unknown powder that you found in a strange house on a murder weapon? Is that what you would like to do?
I'm going to use second wind, first of all.
Okay. To restore some health. Got it.
What level are we?
3. You're level 3.
3. Okay, so I regain 10 hit points, which puts me back to full. Then I'm going to sniff the powder.
All right.
Not like snort it, but just like get...
You're going to inhale some of this powder. So you're going to...
I'm not like... But I'm just sort of getting a whiff of it, seeing what the scent is like.
Okay, so... Interesting. All right. Who hands you the knife?
I'm going to toss it to them. I'm not going to be anywhere near the sniffing when this happens.
That does not matter. So, you were the last person to be in contact with the powder, and then you sniffed the powder. I'm going to get you to make me a Constitution saving throw. This is not a poison.
Is this...
Both of us?
Yep, both of you. You have advantage because you've not inhaled the powder, but it is on your skin. What did you get?
That's a 9.
Okay.
19.
19. Okay, Ruby. You feel, as you throw this dagger, you feel your identity start to shiver, your mind start to ache. Like, as you're throwing this dagger, a part of you is being pulled with it. You're able to hold on to it. It's kind of like when someone runs like a nail up your spine, but it's painful, but like not... It's not pleasant, but it's not the most unpleasant thing you've ever had happen to you. And it is uncomfortable. Sage!
Man, I haven't felt like that since
Yes.
Soundwave in Baldur's Gate.
Sage,
Yes.
why did you lick the powder, man?
I didn't lick it. I
You sniffed it. You
I wanted to see what
inhaled it.
smells like.
Why?
Yeah.
Why? Anyway,
I wanted to see what it smells like.
good news. What it smells like is
Death.
I was really going to say that. It smells vaguely of petrichor. For those of you who do not know, petrichor is the smell of dust after rain. You've also smelled it before in this campaign. There's also faint metallicness to it, and an ache. It's the back of your tongue. It's like a copper blood, but it's wrong for blood. And
Okay.
as a result of taking this powder,
Okay.
it's not a poison. It is, however, constituted of ground glass. So
Oh, no.
you're going to take, let's see. You're going to take 6 points of,
Oh, that's fine.
what's the word? Slashing damage. As this, basically wrecks your nose. You're also going to have disadvantage on perception checks to do with smell for the next, hour.
Smells like blood. Oh wait.
You just,
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
me. Let's sniff the dangerous powder. That's never ended badly.
I'm really glad I didn't.
To
look
be
at
fair, I didn't expect that just lightly trying to get a scent of powdered
Okay, so what
glass
I
would
thought you
mean
were
I'd,
doing was,
inhale it into my nose.
You rolled really badly. If you'd rolled a decent roll, it would have been a light smell you would have gotten the petrichor. But because you rolled a fucking 2, you were in there trying to get as much as you could.
My lungs are just that powerful.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't know.
no.
I don't know the strength of my own.
All right. So, for clarification, due to the technical difficulties that we've had today, while I did say that the hour of judgment was 12 o'clock, and it is currently 11:42, I will say that we will move that to 1 a.m. if people are good to stay that long.
I can do that.
Okay. So, in an hour and 20 minutes, you must give a judgment. If before that you think you've figured out who the killer is, you can summon her. But otherwise, you will have to give a judgment on who you think is the killer at that time. So, you may want to step on finding some clues here, Doves.
Hey, did
This blade.
it smell like horse? When you gave it a sniff?
It didn't. It smelled sort of like earth, like grass. After a long period of drought, when it starts raining.
Right,
Or-
but not horse.
Not as far as I know.
Yeah,
I
right.
think this is glass, like powdered glass. Really, really fine. Would cause a lot of internal bleeding if this got into some.
Hey, does
Yeah,
anyone
right.
here have any sort
We
of
should-
feeling?
I'll be fine. And I'll just take
Well,
it.
no,
I'll sleep for 8 hours and I'll be right as rain.
but the corpse, it had some sort of effect where it felt like it couldn't be healed or affected by healing magic. But perhaps if the stuff that's on that is what's causing it, we could test it on you.
Perhaps.
I'm
Maybe-
going to cast Cure Wounds then. And what this looks is... Oh, yeah, righto. Here, I got you covered. And I pull out a glowing blue bottle. Well, the bottle's clear, but the contents are glue. And on the front is a label with, the seal of the Council of Baldur's Gate. And it says, Gate Arrayed.
Oh my god.
And I just throw that
That's so
at you.
bad. Right, chug jug. Oh, I'm gonna throw it back.
Okay.
throw it back. That's the wrong turn of phrase. So I'm gonna knock it back.
Wren just starts throwing it.
Oh my god, it's that paladin.
No, I'm gonna knock
it's
back
one
this
shot
takeaway.
quest as paladin. The oath of throwing it back.
Okay.
Oh goodness!
I'm gonna start twerking as I drink this Australian chug jug.
Oh goodness!
Okay, how much? So go ahead and roll healing.
Goodness. And that is one of my first level spell slots gone. And that is, let me just double check this. 1d8
1d8.
plus my spell casting ability modifier, which I believe.
Did I not
Is
put that on the
wisdom.
fucking? Yeah, it should be the wisdom, but I don't remember if I put that on the. So what I've
One.
done is given all of them a basically summed up version of their character
Yeah.
roll cards, with the class cards. However, I was in a bit of a rush when I was doing them, and so I may have
Right,
forgotten to
so-
put important information on there.
1d8 plus 1.
Okay, go ahead and roll. I'll let you do that rolling.
Eight.
Nice, that puts me back to full. I feel strong as the Highlands. I feel like I've just chugged 9 iron brews at once. I'm ready to take on the world once
night, mate.
Gatorade. I gotta get me some.
I'm dying.
Yeah, you got to go to Boulders. You got to go to Boulders for it. And look, you can't just get it anywhere, but you can get it almost everywhere. You just got to go to a place called the Servo, and they'll have it in stock.
Feels like an
Interesting. I
Australian.
should take notes on this.
What is my life?
Okay, let's
Or
look
for
behind
you
this
to say
fake
that's
wall.
7-Eleven.
It's been long enough.
Or a petrol station.
Okay, so what are you doing now?
Let's.
Okay, so
I
I've been
wanna-
standing
Sorry.
away from all this, right?
Yeah, you just watched this fireball come
Like a-
in. You've watched Wren basically inhale blast dust of a dagger to the utter amusement of everybody else.
What are you idiots doing?
I'm trying to identify any potential
You're just
toxins used on the.
hurting
Not
yourselves
weapon.
at the moment. At
It's
this
called
point,
investigation.
I didn't know it would hurt.
assume
I
everything
d-
is
the
magical.
science, There's research. And look, I'm fine.
Right.
I'm gonna point up to my nose where like it's like the blood has like coagulated and dried, but it's still like it still looks like I've been in a horrific fist fight.
And
Look,
it's
I'm
sparkling in
fine.
the
I know it is
firelight.
rain.
Right. So
Right. So,
back to looking for that voice or that watching,
Presence.
that sense that I got earlier. Yeah, we were gonna do a persuasion. No,
Perception.
Perception.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
All right,
I got a bit.
that's all right. It's all
flustered.
good. It's all good.
It's
I'll
alright.
roll for it.
it takes a little time when a few different people are doing different things. You got to resolve
7.
each action.
7.
7.
You're not really able
Yeah.
to pinpoint a certain sense of where it is. You get the sense you are being watched, and it makes the hairs on the back of your neck rise up. It's not a pleasant feeling. But you can't seem to figure out if it's a general or if there's someone in the room with you or that kind of shit. It's just a sense you are not unobserved in this moment.
Look, I get the feeling we're being watched. My senses are a little bit on edge right now. How about we get out of here?
Yes.
Where's this fake door? Fake
Yes.
So
On this-
on the other side of that, have we seen what's on the other side of that yet, or have we just figured
You've
out that
just
it's not
thrown
real?
shit through it. Yeah. nothing. You don't know anything about it yet.
While we're on the subject of doing very sensible things in the name of research, I'd like to I'm going to attempt to walk through the wall.
Okay. You can do that. You step up to it. Do you just try and step through? Do you settle yourself? What do you do? How do you approach this very solid looking wall?
I'm gonna be like psyching myself up in my head. I'm gonna be like, it's an illusion. You know this. You saw it. Not a real wall. You can just walk through it. And I'm like trying to convince myself that I can just walk through it, and then I'll step through.
Okay. As you kind of push your way through, it's almost like walking through treacle. It's very unpleasant. It's sticky and filmy as it passes across your skin, but it's like stepping through a bubble. Once you get through, you're through. And you're standing in what appears to be a small, dusty hallway. Not as finely draped as the rest of it, and you realize this appears to be some sort of servants' not quarters, but pathway. As a lot of manors of this time do tend to have those hidden passages that servants can use. And that's where you are currently. Someone left it weirdly unguarded. You wouldn't think that the door should have opened to it.
Before I go messing anything up here, can I see any like prints or anything on the floor? If there's like dust around, any signs that there's been movement through the
Go ahead and roll me a perception check. I've also gotten to the bottom of my coffee again. God damn it.
That's a 7.
Can you change your fucking dice?
I've been getting some good rolls. Like
you blessed my dice, so what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. Curiously, no. Dust doesn't seem to have been disturbed. And perhaps that's notable in and of itself. There are servants in this manor.
Stick my hand back through and sort of like gesture to the others to come through.
I'm sorry, Kate's being very distracting. I'm just seeing this little murloc going, let's fucking go.
I'm sorry. I just go like this.
No, I do. I'm just watching like, no, it's fine. It's all good.
It's just Kate being Kate again.
And adorable as fuck. Okay. I need to get up and stretch. Because we've been live for nearly 2 hours since the last time we did this. So, gonna refill my coffee, take a quick bio break. Would you guys like me to shut off your cameras and everything, or
We can do the same thing.
the same thing?
We'll shut them off. Yeah.
Okay.
For a while.
You're good to keep talking? Cool. Because as soon as anybody turns their camera off in the Discord, it will break this setup. So if you have something you can put over it instead of turning it off, that would be beautiful. Because I could just shutter it. All right. So I will leave your audio on, and I will leave everything up, and I will be right back. 2 seconds.
Yeah. That was a smart choice we made.
Yeah, that was a choice and a half, wasn't it? Not
yeah.
only did you open a door, you freaking full on licked the fucking murder weapon.
I'm glad I didn't lick it. I feel like that would have been way worse. I feel like I would have got a constitution save with disadvantage or something if I
Yeah. Right?
But I was like, gotta make something happen. Gotta figure something out. I mean, no matter what it is, we'll find out something.
Oh yeah. We didn't really find out too much though.
Well, we found out that this is somebody's murder weapon.
Yeah.
It might not be the murder weapon, but it's somebody's murder weapon.
That's true.
But it was a big hole.
Hmm.
And it's a big knife, so I feel like I've got my suspicions. I've got 2 potential suspects from what I know so far. So
Oh, you have 2? I have 0.
Yeah.
I have no fucking idea.
I've got 2 potential suspects,
There you go.
but we'll see what happens. All right. So the servants know something, but didn't want to tell us. But
Yeah.
They did help us find something.
Right. That's true.
Somebody set a trap in this servants' hallway. As soon as they went touching that door, I was worried. But thankfully, I was over near the pool table.
And
Have
then
you got
you're
any
all
suspicions?
setting off these big, massive traps, and I'm fucking standing over here going, you know?
Yeah. Have you got any suspicions, CJ?
Not I mean, the fact that there's dust still undisturbed in this hallway is weird because it's guarded by a fireball, but nobody.
Or
What?
nobody has walked in it in a while.
There's the murder weapon that was with the servant.
Mm-hmm. I have 2 possible suspects, but I'm not sure. They're the only 2 that make sense from the amount of information that I have about who was there.
I'd like to talk to that.
Yeah. I want to find that guy.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly get coffee. I'll be right back.
No worries.
I mean, I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna give you another plug. Check out Arkenforge. Keep talking about it. I'm like, okay. I don't know. What's the other map make?
Oh, there's a few, but there's Dungeon Draft, Dungeon Fog, Dungeon Alchemist. Those,
Look that up.
those are the main. Incarnate. That's
Oh,
more
that
for
was
world
it.
maps. Yeah, I think as far as I remember from Incarnate, it's mostly for world maps.
Yes, they do have like not really made for encounter map. Like they have
Yeah.
some stuff that supports it.
Yeah, I think that was why I never really got into Incarnate before I tried Arkenforge. I was like drawing them, and then I tried Dungeon Fog for a little while, and then I got in touch with Arkenforge and started using it, and I haven't gone back since.
You play mostly home games? Oh.
At the moment, yes, but no. Like, I've only this year got to play in a few charity streams because we moved at the start of the year, and our party member was back north. But I use it. I'm usually the DM. So when I do online, I still use it for that because I like controlling the tokens when I'm the DM for a streamed game because it means nothing that's not supposed to happen yet can happen.
Usually when we do it, like if you can control stuff, like or just like running around the map while you're trying to do
exactly. That's why as a DM running a stream, I prefer having control of the tokens, so that nothing accidentally gets uncovered in the fog of war that shouldn't be uncovered yet.
Ugh. I was looking at like different touch screen tables, but so like how does it work that you don't destroy it the first time you like put something down on it?
Because the touch has a certain field of vision. Or do you mean scratch wise?
Yeah, like scratch or like
It's got a Perspex cover. Because it's an infrared touchscreen, not a capacitive touchscreen.
Okay.
And so we put a Perspex cover over the glass, and then we put the infrared touch frame around, which means you can use any miniature. Hello.
Getting back on the stream. There we go. Hello. I have retrieved coffee. My
Excellent.
anxiety is still up here, by the way. That's so fun. Also, you know how when we met, Sean, you told me, so I made the joke, like, either people with ADHD need to stop being so relatable, or I need to go and get tested. I need to go and get tested, apparently. I talked to my doctor, she's like, yeah, no, I wanted to bring that up with you, actually. I'm like, what? You? What the fuck?
I guess I was just waiting for you to make the connection yourself.
Yeah.
Yep, we move in packs. ADHD knows ADHD.
It was so. That's the first time anyone had ever said it to me, because I've made that joke quite a few times, because ADHD is very relatable. And then, nope. Turns out I might have ADHD.
That's how I got my diagnosis, because like no one ever suspected I had ADHD when I was a child, because they're like, oh, you're so well behaved in class. Yeah, like.
Yeah, that's the anxiety.
We define ADHD solely by how much of a new. But then, like, as an adult, seeing people like online sharing their experience with ADHD, I'm like, oh, that's really relatable. And then I went and saw a specialist, and I got diagnosed with ADHD. So it's worth it. It's worth pursuing.
I have autism, so I can relate with that in a way. All the neurospiciness.
Oh, the neurospiciness. Okay. Yeah, getting an ad in a second. What have I broken?
Right. I sent you a DM, Sparrow, so we'll do that. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Yes. Yep. We'll do that draw in a little while, because that will come in handy for what we're doing.
Yeah. Sweet. Okay. So, do forgive me. I had a lot of plans, and you've done exactly none of them. So I'm a little bit scrambly. Look, by this point, I had.
We're doing. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. But we're doing better than my friends did in their charity game the other day. They never left the starting area.
You were supposed to meet all of the NPCs by now, man. You met one.
At least we left the starting area.
True. Kind of because I kicked you out.
Chat. If you keep donating, you can ensure that we.
You don't move.
That we don't move, and we keep frustrating Sparrow.
God. Okay. So.
And that will be tragic, but also extreme.
It'll be very funny.
Right, so it's foam party time. I'm going to dance my way through the doorway as well.
As you pass through, you feel that same bubble effect, that sticky, slimy, almost like translucent goo kind of cover you as you step through. But as soon as you're through, the feeling dissipates.
Like New Year's at the Kelvin Grove.
I can't handle this emotionally. Just can't.
Say, Lily, you meaning to join them on the other side of that wall, or?
I think we find out what's on the other side of this wall.
Okay. You too, Lily?
Yes.
Okay. So, once everyone leaves the room, important question. Do you take the murder dagger with you?
I presume I still have the murder.
Okay. Because as soon as you exit the room, you feel that strange pressure again, and you see the wall that was pass-throughable harden, and you cannot return back that way.
His host is fucking with us again.
Yeah,
House or
Well.
someone in it.
it definitely is, but I kind of like it.
In like a. Actually, I won't ask.
Speedwalk.
You're all degens, and I'm so proud.
You should see what my chat's saying.
I desperately want to, but it's also terrifying.
It's like Fright Nights at, well,
I do.
Scry World, Scrying Mirror World on the Gold Coast.
One of the comments was like this. It sounds like every time you go into a new room, you've entered a swingers party.
I quit. I quit. That's it. Stream's over. Fuck this.
Because of the stickiness was the next line. Hey, listen, there's a lot more that's gone on.
I am so glad that I'm not reading your chat. Honestly, it's as bad as a
Brand new
shitpost channel.
shitpost channel. My fucking Twitch chat.
Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Okay. So once you've stepped through and that barrier has formed behind you, you are left with really only one direction you can travel at the moment. This appears to be an end of a corridor, so you can head up back towards the other side of it. Or you can attempt to break through the wall, though I doubt you'll be able to make it through.
Yeah, look, I don't think we're getting through that, so I guess onwards.
Keep going ahead. Yeah.
Maybe we could try upwards again too.
Right, so... Actually, wait, I regret saying that to Dragon. Don't put anything in here that's going to get me cancelled. I'm just going to put that out there right now. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, so you begin to make your way through. Let's see, which room are you closest to right now?
Is it light, dark, bright?
It's reasonably well lit, but in a dark, dank kind of way. It's clearly not a priority in this house for this to be super well lit, but it needs to be well lit enough to move through the servants' area.
Right. Yeah, look, guys, this doesn't make any sense. Look, there's no footprints. There's a bloody fireball in here. There's no footprints. This hasn't been used in a while, but the lights are on. Obviously, nobody's home. So, watch your step. I don't know what's going on in here, but it's weird and I don't like it. I don't
Just a
like
lot
it
of
Could be more
magic.
traps.
when they turn this house around. I don't like it.
It's interesting. It seems as though even before this murder took place, the Lady of the Manor was already planning something quite intricate. This house has secrets of its own.
You guys do begin to hear faint. So you're currently close to two rooms. You're close to the library, and you are also close to, where is it? You are close to the nursery. Towards the nursery, you can hear faintly soft music, almost like a children's lullaby playing. Towards the library, there is just silence.
Now, are we
Wait.
talking plant or baby nursery?
Baby.
Look, we'll go there if you guys want, but can't say I'm a fan of creepy, empty baby rooms in big, scary castles. Look,
I vote for
I'm
the latter.
interested to check out the library for reasons that are entirely related to the murder and not at all with my fascination with books.
Heading towards the library, you begin to hear an almost faint scratching as you're moving through. Again, that feeling of being watched kind of settles over you, your back tensing, hair kind of standing on end. I need to stop reading chat. You are able.
Not sorry. Not sorry. I told you.
I regret so much in my life right now.
It's legit.
I swear I'm a good DM. I promise I'm a good DM. At some point I'll be able to prove that. Not today though. Okay. What am I getting yelled at for? Okay. So let's just say you're able to make your way into the library. It is this, again, very grandiose golden thing. All brilliant books and carefully curated sections. Warm, rich reds with mahogany shelves, and each wall papered with books of all kinds. Some written in scripts you do not know, and some seem as familiar as the name to your lips. There is a quiet reverence here. Not wholly, no, each of you have had differing experiences with the divine. And while this silence speaks of respect, it does not speak of reverent prayer. No, instead it is the reader's silence, the utter consumption of a person in a story so all-consuming that silence is the only possible response as their eyes greedily devour each word upon the pages. Can I get all of you to roll me a perception check, please? Let's see what you see as you enter the room.
17.
Okay.
17?
16.
16?
Sparrow.
Yes.
The dice thing landed on the fortress logo. What the fuck does that mean?
That is a natural 20. That is a crit.
That's 20!
Crit,
Let's
crit,
go.
Crit, 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 crit. Okay, so natural 20. So typically dices will have a symbol on either the 1 or the 20. If you have no symbol on the 1, you can actually see a 1, it means it's a natural 20. Which means very good things. DJ, what did you get? Sorry?
9.
A 9. Okay. Alright. As you enter this place, Lily, your eyes are drawn to this first, and you're able to make patterns a lot quicker than anyone else. You're used to seeing patterns in things, used to finding those echoes of movement and recognition of bits and pieces. Oh, the giveaway is an Arkenforge product key, which is amazing. Sorry. Anxiety. Whew. You cannot see it, but my hands are like shaking, like so bad. I have not stopped shaking since it started. You notice that some of the shelves have peculiar color to them. So some are painted in with a delicate swash of blue, and you notice all the books on that shelf are blue. Some of the others have a red and a white and a gold, and even plum. And each of the books match that there. That was so perfectly timed with that music. I'm so proud. You also, those of you who scored, well, I'm sorry, everyone but CJ. I was going to make it 15 and above, and everyone scored 15 above except for you. You do hear a low voice murmuring. I think they bought it. That voice is familiar to you. Sound fit?
That's what I was thinking.
The voice that answers her is deep, rolling, a thick, double-barrel chested sound. You've been particularly cutting in your words this time. I'm certain they think they, I'm certain they would have little reason to believe that you did not despise me in any way. Despite the words, the voice is warm, amusement thick on the edges like syrup. Maybe just a little. What would you like to do?
So that the former voice. Did it sound like the Dampir we met earlier?
Yes.
I am almost certain I know who that other voice is. And if I'm right, it's one of... I have suspicions. I have suspicions.
So what are we doing now?
Yeah, what's
It's up to
going
you.
on?
But we don't know
look like you're
anything.
listening to-
You can go in and see if who you think it is. You can talk to people, you could investigate, or you could leave. It's up to you.
Oh, is this coming from inside the room?
Inside the library.
Let's
Inside
go
the
in.
library, from somewhere we can't see yet.
Yeah, they're currently behind some shelves.
I want to stumble in like I am off popped. Like I'm
Off
absolutely
face.
plastered.
Yep.
Okay,
And
okay.
just stumble through the room, pretending to be completely unaware of them, and just start pulling things off the shelf as I wander around
Typical
the room
Isha,
and,
yeah.
and see what I can pick up.
Okay, okay. Roll me a performance check, then. See how well you do this. I can be convinced to do a persuasion check, but I think performance works a bit better.
Come on, Raven's Ridge. I have 17. Don't have proficiency in performance.
That's okay. 17's enough. You kind of push forward, stumbling, arms kind of windmilling as you go, and there is this... You manage to catch them a little bit off guard, and as you kind of come around the side of this shelf, you see the Dampir is currently pressed up against the shelves, and the Centaur Paladin that she was talking shit about earlier is leaning over her with a very... It's not sus, but it's very clear what was happening, and they leap apart like two scalded teenagers.
He called it.
I called it. I called it. You two are a thing.
The Dampir kind of just like dusts off herself. Oh, hello. I didn't expect to see you here, darlings. When did you get here?
Oh, long enough ago. Mm?
I'd like to stumble into view and say, "We saw you from across the bookcase. We really dig your vibe."
Apparently, the swingers party made it to the library.
Oh, look.
Hey, who left this pineapple?
Can we get you an iron brew?
CJ, what are you doing, love? Would you like to get in on this?
Absolutely. Yes, I
Of
would.
course you do. Go on then.
I'll take off my suit jacket. It's getting mighty steamy in this library right here. Terrible for the pages of the books. Soon.
Holy shit, hello!
Meeples and dragons.
Oh,
Okay. God, I need to do the thing. Welcome in, lovelies. Hi. Why did you come in on them talking shit about my NPCs?
The best.
Holy shit.
The best time to read.
Okay,
Thank
hello,
you for the
welcome
raid.
in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how was your
Holy
stream?
shit.
Okay, I'm so sorry, CJ. What did you say that you were doing? Because my brain just whoop.
Oh, I was just joining in on the swingers party, getting myself comfortable.
Okay, so welcome in,
Everyone's getting
Raiders.
their gear off.
Welcome in, Raiders, my loves.
Massive orgy.
The people who
It's
just
not going to be an
joined,
orgy. Fuck off.
What are we up to in donations? People who just joined.
$1,265.
So
Oh, damn.
Hi, welcome. I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now. I've had a lot of technical difficulties, so do forgive me.
Okay, bah.
Okay, so we are doing a charity one-shot Well, now it's going to be more than a one-shot because you guys donated enough to do the sequel stream twice. We are raising money for Variety, children's charity. As you can see, the stream elements thing has come up. You can mess with us directly. You can also make us eat Bean Boozled or Tabasco. Sriracha sauce, that's it. Or take shots of espresso, or activate Kupo mode or Uwu mode. So, thank God we haven't done that yet. Are a well-known problem to us. Take a deep breath. You got this. Thanks. I am freaking out. That's totally cool and fine. And now my OBS is completely broken. So chat should be appearing on screen. It is not, because everything in my OBS has broken, and I cannot stop the stream to fix it. Because it would end everything, and I don't know if I'd be able to get it back. So, the current story, just for Raiders to catch up, the party has been invited to a manor in the woods, where they have been mysteriously enchanted as soon as they entered, and given identities that they must now play. It is a Cluedo or Clue-inspired game. So, they must solve a murder mystery, and they have until 1 a.m. our time, so in about 40 minutes, give or take, to come up with who the killer is, and make a judgment to the Lady of the Manor. So, if you would like to donate, that's perfect. That would be amazing. I'm a little bit flustered, and so my speech is not going great, but we're going to continue on anyway, because otherwise, if I stop talking, I'm going to start shaking even more, and that would not be good for anybody. So, as you can see, we've got some donation-based incentives. So, $5 gives advantage or disadvantage to anyone and everyone. So you can mess with me directly as a ZM. Also, I do enjoy the music. Thank you for the hydrate.
Promethean!
Cheers, my loves. Thank you for coming in. I'm honored, honest to God. I'm just very flustered right now.
No, it's good. And just a quick recap for everyone that just arrived. We just walked into the library and busted the Dampier and the Centaur getting cozy in the bookshelves.
I would like to point out that they're from very different orders that are supposed to kill each other on sight. So it's very interesting.
Yeah, one's a paladin and one's a witch hunter. And
yes.
Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, yes.
I said to them earlier that it sounded like a jilted lover situation, and they denied being a couple, and we just busted them. So my character is feeling very vindicated right now.
Yeah. Okay. And still shaking. Let's do this, shall we? So the Dampier, she kind of she dusts off sort of imaginary lint. The Centaur is dressed in, again, for those of you who just joined us, in finery that he looks kind of uncomfortable in. So the front half of him is draped in a tuxedo that is surprisingly well fitted, but he doesn't like it. He clearly seems uncomfortable in it. Up until this point, however, because at this point, his collar's a bit undone, and it was very clear that while there was nothing necessarily happening that would get me demonetized, it wasn't far away. And of course, that's when you guys came in, when I'm doing the weirdest shit with my PCs. Okay. So.
I'm just going to turn back to everyone. I'm see, called it.
Called it.
Listen, I'm not going to do the dishonor of saying this isn't what it looks like, but I don't really have to tell anybody. Yeah, feel free, Dragon, by the way.
I'm not going to tell anyone. I just need you to know that I knew, and you weren't fooling anyone.
That is not as comforting as you want it to be.
I should have to be
I didn't
here
want
of
it to
all
be
places.
Here.
It's only comforting for me.
Those books are priceless. Why would you sully them with your...
We didn't sully any of the books. There's an enchantment over them, so you don't destroy them.
And you would only know that through testing.
What, you've never tripped in a library carrying drinks?
No,
No.
I have
That's a
nothing
very
but the
specific
utmost
example.
respect for books, especially books like
Mate, can I
Priceless.
have a look at your hands, big fella?
The centaur kind of looks back and forth, and also, Dragon, I'm not answering that question. That I'm not dealing with that today. The centaur is quite large, and he clears his throat. Pleasure to meet all of you. I am Sir Thorn, and he offers his hand to shake. You've not caught me at my best, but hopefully this does not engender any kind of unpleasantness.
Yeah, good. All right, you're drunk. Let's have a handshake then. And I want to go for a full, like, forearm clasp handshake.
Okay.
And see if I can compare the size of his hand on my forearm to the size of that knife.
Okay, I like that. Go on. Let's call it, I'd say investigation, but if you want to convince me to use a different roll, you can. I'm not too sold on it.
Well, since I'm going to be staring him in the face, trying to sell that I'm not currently investigating him, I feel like it might be more of a perception-based roll because I have to feel his hand on my arm.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Go on. Make it a perception
It
roll.
sounds like it's getting a little intimate.
That's
is
a
my
dirty
knife?
wasn't
21.
already.
A what, sorry?
A dirty 21.
Nice!
As
Okay.
opposed to a natural 21.
Shaking his hand, you kind of clasp up the forearm. And he seems a little more relaxed when you do that. It's a little less formal. It seems to make him a little more at ease. And you notice that his hand is quite large. That dagger, while he would be able to use it, it wouldn't sit comfortably in his palm. So it would be more likely that he would use something else.
Yeah, all right, big mate. That's a good grip you got there. All right, don't get too. Oh, you might be bigger, but I'll still go you.
I have no intention of fighting you, sir.
Yeah, that's right. Because you're scared, dog. That's right.
I have
Yeah,
met this
you're scared,
person
aren't you?
IRL.
I'm shuffling away while I'm saying this.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we
Thank you
both
for the
have.
color.
Can I go to shake his hand as well?
Yes, you can. He
As I do,
Mhm.
I'd like to try and see if there's anything on his hand. Any, like, I don't want to say substances because we're in context, but like,
what do you,
I want to see if
Ah, yeah.
you want to see if any of that glittering crystalline stuff is on his hands?
see if there's any of that or any blood or anything that might offer some sort of clue.
Yes, you can make a perception check for that. What is my life? I promise, my D&D streams are not this degenerate normally. I promise you.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's all
sorry. Not really, but I'm sorry.
That's a 19.
Okay. You notice a couple things. First and foremost, there is a smudge of blood on his index finger. However, the angle that you're at, you also notice that underneath the collar of this suit jacket is a bite mark. And it's clearly he's just done this to kind of cover it up. Like the smear is kind of very...
Is it like a two-fanged bite mark?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Funny that.
Yeah. I don't know what
No,
happened
but no like glass, no like crystal
No.
glass or anything.
there. No wonder you didn't trust coming with us. You had alternative plans.
Well, to be honest, I thought he was going to come and meet me, but then, well, when you left, the door sealed shut, and then I was here. Very strange.
Yeah, it's been a bit weird. Someone's playing silly buggers with his house.
Yes. They kind of share a look. Yes, that does seem to be the case, doesn't it? Have you made any progress on finding the killer?
What's it to you?
How did you get here? Beat us here, by the way.
We got teleported. Well, I got teleported. I don't know where he was. As soon as you closed the door behind you, I just zoomed. And
Right,
as for
interesting.
why I'm interested, if there's a killer here, well, then it's our duty to take care of them, isn't it not?
I thought you said it was our duty. Thank you very much.
True. It is your duty to find them. But I don't think it's your duty to take care of them after that.
I'll see about that. And he pulls out a butter knife wrapped in tape.
Effective. And she kind of glances up at the centaur. He looks down at her, like, they share that look, that long look, and she's like, I'm quaking in my stylish and affordable boots. You make a terrifying sight, my friend.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, I do.
Question. Or question.
Yes.
At the beginning, somebody was looking at the centaur from across the joyful manor. Was that the Dampier, or was that another?
Yeah, it was a damper. They've been flirting a lot all evening. Now that you know that that's definitely what they were doing. They've been trying not to, but yeah.
I think we may have just stumbled into the wrong room. I don't think there's a killer here.
No, but we stumbled into the right room to give me the sense of knowing what's going on. Busted. All right,
No.
let's leave these two to it and keep investigating, I say. We're still looking for that human bugger anyway.
You might... Well, I heard some noises when we were out there before, towards the edge. Sounds like a commotion towards the lounge if you're interested.
Sounds like a party. What do you reckon?
Noted. I think we ought to check it out.
Indeed.
They kind of watching you go, and it's that awkward, like, do we say not to tell anyone? Do we explain? Do we just go, this never happened? And go back to what we were doing?
Don't worry, I got you covered. This ain't my first rodeo. I told you I used to work in hospo.
Besides, we couldn't possibly be any less subtle than the two of you are being already.
That's fair. Honestly, for a little while I thought we had you.
Nope. Not even slightly.
No.
Thank you for not telling me. We don't really get to meet up all that often. We're supposed to kill each other on sight, you see. So finding places where we're not being watched as much as we are normally, it's been difficult.
Well, look, maybe you should give some thought to quitting. Just think about it.
Oh, we have. We definitely have. There is a grief in that tone. A longing. Not one...
I guess you could say this ain't the first rodeo.
If you
Rocks
both make it
fall,
out of this,
everyone dies.
if you both make it out of this manor, perhaps you should take that as a sign.
All right. Anyway,
Yeah.
gee up. Let's go.
Okay. So, you probably have time to visit one more location. So,
And if there was a commotion in the room,
there's a commotion in the lounge.
Yeah, we'll go lounge.
Okay.
we could we split up, or does it not work?
You can
like
split
that?
up, but you would have to meet back up. Actually, no. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. You can split up.
There are two more rooms to examine.
There are technically in this manor a total of 12 rooms to explore.
Oh,
Only
okay.
some are active, however, at any given time. Every time the Chaos Surge happens, certain rooms open and close. And so the Chaos Surge can also activate the lower tiers. So, like, advantage or disadvantage, or shuffling character stuff, or that kind of stuff. So if you, by the way, guys, if you want to donate to charity and fuck the stream, that's how you can. Hello. So, you can head, let's give you 2 more rooms just so that you have a thing to do. You could try and head back to a room that you already know. Otherwise, you have the nursery, the lounge, or the trophy room. You have 3 rooms you could go to. Which one would you like to? Or you can go to a room you've already been in to see if anything has changed. You're able to answer.
Now, not to cast any accusations, but for all we know, one of us could be the killer. So it's best if we split up, we split into 2s, rather than just each going our separate ways. Because if we each go our separate ways, then the killer could tamper with the evidence.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
What if 2 people are working together? What
That's
if
also
there's not just one killer?
Well, then we're fucked.
So why don't we stick together then?
I suppose we... What if we're all... No, that wouldn't make sense.
No, it wouldn't.
Alright, let's stick together.
Yeah, I think it's a bit late in the night to split the party.
Got less than 30 minutes.
Yeah, less than 30
Wanna go
minutes.
to the lounge.
All right,
Yes,
yeah.
we'll go to the lounge.
To the
Let's go
lounge.
kick some
To the
skulls.
lounge.
Okay.
Sheba.
Let it be known that we sometimes follow the hooks you give us.
It's a rarity. I never know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's give you guys a different music, shall we? Give me 1 moment, please.
Wren's like, we all.
No, that would be weird. That would be so
That was a legitimate
weird.
thought I had out of character. And then wait, that wouldn't work,
That wouldn't work,
from a
no.
deduction standpoint. Because then we'd all know.
Indeed.
Or would we?
You would. Yeah. So strange.
All kill.
Would we know?
No, would you?
You know there's some magical shenanigans going on.
It does seem like a question, doesn't it?
It does.
Am I going to give you answers? No. So, you make it to the lounge. Let me get the description of the lounge up for you. The lounge is this luxurious, almost... Again, like the rest of this house, it's very decadent, very rich and vibrant. Deep reds, along with gold trimming. Various knickknacks here and there. It's a very comfy looking room. And you notice sitting in an armchair towards one of the windows is the human man you saw earlier, a large glass of whiskey in his hands, and he's just sipping it, staring out at almost nothing. He doesn't seem to have noticed you enter.
I'm just gonna walk up, grab the drink on the way past, like, yeah, thanks, mate.
Are all elves so rude, or are you just a bad example of your kind?
Oh,
I wouldn't
all
use him
right,
as
we're
an
gonna start
example.
like that, are we, you gronk, right? Oh, elf shaper.
He's a unique one.
You can have it if you want. There's plenty more alcohol here. And he gestures, and you notice one of the cabinets on the wall has been opened, and there is a lot of alcohol in there, and there are quite a few empty bottles.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Sit down, you gronk. I'll put my size 16 centimeters red shoe right up your behind.
I'm so scared. Can I interest you in maybe drinking a little bit more? Make it more pleasant to listen to.
Mate, I don't think anything's going to make this pleasant to listen to, honestly.
At least you've got some self-awareness. So you're
If you
the...
don't,
Sorry?
if you don't mind, sir, I became Irish for a second. There's
It
been
happens.
a murder.
Murder. Was...
Yeah, and you did
You know,
it.
lights going out, scream, lights come back on, suddenly Elf Girl is lying on the floor in the pool of blood.
Elf girl.
Valentia.
Valentia. See. Well, couldn't have happened to a nicer lady, honestly. But
Right, what's everyone got against this woman?
Can I roll
Have to-
insight?
yes.
Yeah, how he reacts to there's been a murder.
Mhm. 10. While he doesn't appear to have known about the murder, he doesn't seem to particularly care about it either. I'm guessing you lot have been assigned to figure it out. Am I right? Love our games. Wouldn't have
This-
missed up this opportunity.
Seems like this ain't your first time round the block, mate. What do you know about it?
Nothing whatsoever. I know nothing about this. Nor do I know anything about any of this. Only that the lady of this house is very particular about her games. Do well to remember that.
You
So
know, how
what
often if you
brings
exactly
you to
if
the
you-
house? Yeah.
Huh?
What brings you to the house? Brought you to this party?
Oh, lots of things. I was traveling and looking for a nice place to stay, and then just for a night. Just a night. And then, well, end up here. Which is nice. Good food. Whenever you do come around, it is a bit odd.
You've been here before.
Yes, multiple times.
Have you
So-
met? And you've met Valentia before.
Indeed. We had a somewhat equitable working relationship. I thought she was a bitch, she thought I was a dickhead. Worked for us.
Yeah, well, so far she's not wrong.
Charming.
How did you know her?
For a time, we worked together as... I got a job here for a while. Just to pay rent, I guess. It's long enough to get back on my feet. We worked
Right, yeah.
together.
What was your job?
Party planning. What do you see? I'm the life of the party. And
Your
he
what?
pulls out from his pocket a small silver flask, opens it, and takes a swig.
Did you plan this party?
No. No. I don't plan this party. I never plan this party.
Do you know who planned the party?
The Lady of the Manor. She always does.
So,
And you must be quite familiar with how these parties work, right?
yeah.
Did it say that?
Quite vague. What are you hiding?
Lots of things. I have a particularly good pecan pie recipe if you're interested, but I would have to ask for something of equal.
Ah, so there
Can
it
you-
is.
Before we get
Wants
too
to
off
do a
topic,
trade.
I don't have much time left.
What
What's
would
your
it take?
name, sir?
Antonio. Antonio Velasquez. In the mood of last names these days.
Antonio, can you recount to me the events that took place at the dinner between when the lights went out and how you got here?
To the best of my knowledge, we were eating. He always likes to have everyone dine well before springing some absurd game. But
Right.
this time
Yeah.
the lights went out and I woke up here. I'm not usually one for investigating shit anymore, so I just decided to stay here and drink. Call it a day off. Well, it was
You
until...
woke up here.
More like I opened my eyes and I was here. The
Right.
teleport
right,
was
right.
instant.
But you obviously spend a bit of time here, mate. So, look, listen, tell me. Them sentinels from the dining room, what are they made of?
Sentinels?
Yeah,
I don't know
the
what it...
magic-looking guardians she had
Oh.
in the dining room.
Oh, those are mostly decoration. But when she wants them to, they can cast quite powerful prestidigitation. As far as I'm aware. A way of cheating, cleaning up the mess.
Right. Right. Are they stone? Steel?
I think they're a bit too heavy for you to carry, if you're interested in taking them. But they're mostly stone. Heart of wood, I believe.
Mhm.
So how goes your investigation? Any closer to catching the killer?
I got some ideas.
Have a few leads.
What would
Here.
it take to reveal some more information from you? I feel you're hiding something.
Of course I'm hiding something. Always hiding something. Telling secrets is the quickest way to get killed.
I got a bag full of silverware.
Ah, I see.
And what if
what
not telling
secrets did-
secrets?
I'm sorry,
secrets
both
was she
voices.
hiding?
Oh dear. I don't know her secrets. It is interesting that she was chosen. You see him wince. I'll get all of you to make me a insight check.
Sorry, who was chosen?
Valentia.
Mhm.
A
8.
5.
5, 8,
Yep, that's a 5.
14.
13.
13.
13. He just winces, and for a moment you think it's just like the beginnings of a hangover. He's clearly drunk a lot, but he's not getting any drunker.
What do you mean chosen? He was murdered. Doesn't
Indeed.
sound like something that. Ooh.
No, people don't choose that. I merely had a slip of the tongue. I just meant it was interesting that of all the people in that dining room, Valentia was the one who was murdered.
Out of
Everyone
character
had a problem
question,
with
because I didn't hear IRL. Kate, did you mention Valentia's name before this guy did?
No, I did not.
I thought you did.
No,
Nope.
somebody else. I think somebody else
thought
said the elf
someone-
woman got murdered because he said.
Oh, I
"He's
did.
happy
Yeah,
for a nice
I
woman."
did. That's annoying.
You're running out of time, you know.
Yeah.
No, he's
Yeah,
saying
we
that
know.
to you.
Mate,
There
Right.
is.
So this has happened before.
where in this place would we find a lot of powdered glass, buddy?
That's an interesting question. I've been asked before. Powdered glass, powdered glass. I would believe the ballroom. For the most part. Though, there are plenty of places that I do not go in this manner.
Why would there be so much powdered glass in the ballroom?
Because illusions need something to hold on to.
Right. Right. Good to know.
There is something I want. Perhaps you can help me.
Apparently, I'm here
Why
to
would?
serve.
Well, it's our job to ask
You know
questions.
how the game works, mate. Just answer the questions.
Why would the murder weapon be hidden in such a conspicuous place?
What's the
It's
murder
easy
weapon?
to access.
So you found it. What is it? How did dear Valentia?
Well, honestly, I'm not so sure it is. Valantia's. It's a murder weapon.
Certainly.
That's curious.
There could be more than one dead person in this. Because I don't remember seeing any of that sparkly shit on Valentia. I mean, I got a big snootful of the hole that she got shivved with, and my nose never got cut up.
Also, you mentioned something before that. This sounds like it's happened before.
Yeah.
Do tell.
I would never say such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you wouldn't know anything about?
Can I
any
roll
particular-
intimidation?
Yes.
Go for it.
It is
Yes.
going to be. It is going to be a very difficult one.
I don't care. I want to roll.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying it's going to be quite a high DC.
I'm gonna help by summoning my spiritual
Nat
weapon.
20, bitch!
Okay. Okay. You see his jaw clench, and for a moment a spark of fear crosses his eyes. Listen. We're always so damn loud. Look, this game isn't new. Never is. The game of murder has been played for as long as there have been people to be murdered. That is what I'm referring to. Nothing else.
Sorry, did you say we're always so loud?
Her guests are always so loud.
Right, so you don't mean us specifically.
Why would you believe that?
Insight check, please.
Yes, go ahead. 16. He definitely said you. That's odd. And he's
Mate,
being very careful about the words he's using right now.
mate, listen, look. And I'm going to put up a hand and cast spiritual weapon, and a giant butter knife wrapped in duct tape. Glowing gold will appear beside me.
Okay. Yes.
Now, you are going to stop playing silly buggers, or I'm going to shiv you. What did
No.
you mean by we're always so loud? I know I'm loud. How do you know I'm loud?
That is the question, isn't it?
Yeah, it
How
is,
would
and I
I
want you
know
to bloody
you?
answer it.
How could I know you if this is the first time you've been here?
I have a question of my own.
Yes?
The Dampier, the Centaur, the Elven family we saw earlier, all the guests who disappeared when the lights went out. Are they real?
Yes.
Or are they just more illusions conjured by the house?
There is grief in his tone. Oh, they're real. They're all real.
How many times have we had this conversation for one like?
Can't tell you that.
Because it's against the rules, right?
Now you're asking
The
the right
house has
questions.
rules.
Well, I tell you what, mate. Why don't you tell us how many ice cubes you like in your drink instead?
The amount of ice cubes that I would like in my drink wouldn't be able to fit in the glass.
Right. Right.
Running out of time. Gotta figure this out.
If we figure out the killer, that just puts us back at the start, right?
Does it? Have you ever figured it out
Maybe if we
before?
owned it.
Well, I don't know. Have we? Huh?
Don't know.
No, we haven't. Otherwise, we wouldn't be repeating the same process over and over again.
Are we sure that's the case?
Or are
There's
we
only
just
one
getting
person in this
mind-wiped?
room that knows.
This guy.
Yep. And he won't tell us.
You begin to hear the chimes of
Sparrow,
clocks.
I have an out of character question that I'm going to PM you.
Okay.
I feel like I should give you a good kick in the ghoulies, mate. You're being real stubborn about this.
By the way, we are still doing that giveaway for Arkenforge if people would like to enter it.
We sure are. If somebody wants to win a copy of Arkenforge, just type Eshe in the chat and we will draw it soon.
It's a great deal. This is getting really cerebral.
You're welcome. Told you I was having fun with this creation.
Hey, mate,
Yes.
what would you do if I slapped you right now?
Try it and find out.
Try it.
All right, roll an attack.
I'm just going to give him a gentle slap upside the chops.
Roll an attack. And arm strike.
I have a suspicion, and that feels like the only way to find out.
Do it? Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
That's a 2.
As you go to slap him, his hand almost instinctively catches yours. You're going to have to be faster than that. He's going to gently release it. Be very careful
Right.
not to hurt you.
Am I bleeding?
No.
If I sniff my hand right now, will my nose start bleeding?
You can try and find out. Or you
Alright,
can
I'm
take
gonna
another
stick
look at your hand if you want to.
Yeah.
Perception check.
Yeah. I want to know. 12.
There doesn't appear to be any crystalline substance on you.
You might be the only bloody thing that's real in this house.
You hear the ring of clocks. Time counting down. The hour of judgment is almost at hand. For a moment, he looks at you, worried. Gotta figure this out.
There was
What
a
is it we're doing?
contract.
Wow, I
A
bet
contract written in Elvish.
There always is. Never figure it out in time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And at the next minute, the final gong rings, and you have vanished from the room. And you find yourself standing in the entrance hall. The Lady of the Manor standing in front of you, arms crossed. You just need to put into the chat, Eshe. Could you write that for me, real quick, so that they know the correct spelling? And then we'll have to actually draw that at some point.
Yeah, we will. Oh, that's one of my mods.
Hey! Welcome in, lovely. The Lady of the Manor is standing there, arms crossed, almost stunning in this dress. Give me perception checks, all of you.
Okay. And I have something really
2.
good I want to try. 4.
4,
No, 6. Sorry.
6,
3.
3.
8.
Oh.
What is the thing that you wanted to try?
Okay, it's very incredibly risky, and it's going to require my dwarven friend who's holding the murder weapons assistance.
Yes.
Okay.
I
What
want
do you
to
wanna do?
cast Bane on the lady of the house and have you whip that knife right at her head.
You can certainly try.
Because I think she's the one fucking with all of us.
Oh, we
They
know
won't
that.
help with
No,
that
but I mean,
attack.
like, I think everyone except for that other guy is a fucking illusion, and she might be too.
Okay. If that's what you want to do, that's what you can do. You can certainly
Alright.
try.
I'm gonna try. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try.
I'm not sure if Bane would help with that, because that only, like, affects
Saving
attack rolls and
throws.
saving throws.
Yeah. But if you whip the knife, that's an attack roll.
Yeah, but
But-
that will be my attack roll.
You would be better
And it only
served doing
debuffs her
bless
attack rolls.
if you're going to try and help. Bane only affects their attack
I
rolls.
see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. I misunderstood how Bane worked for a second.
It's fine. I'm still learning.
Yeah, in that case, I'll cast Bless on you, so you can huck that, and I'll cast Guiding Bolt. No, I'll cast
can-
Guiding Bolt on her.
Yeah, you can do one or the other.
Yeah. No, I'll cast Guiding Bolt because that. I think if I remember right,
It gives
I think
advantage on the next attack. Against that.
Yes.
I believe you do have to make an attack roll on it, though.
Yes, I do.
Come on.
And my wisdom.
I'll meet his eyes and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, that's a 16.
16. What does it look like as you gather this guiding bolt?
Okay, so he's just like, and just forms it into one bird that becomes a giant glowing bird that just blasts from his hand straight at the lady of the house.
She watches it
Is it an
approach.
emu?
Oh my god.
No, I mean the bird, not a bird.
No, yeah. She watches
Yeah.
it approach almost amusedly, and with a simple flick of her fingers, you watch as the magic is dispelled. Now. That's incredibly rude of you. Here I am, doing nothing but helping you, and you try to attack me. Have you learned nothing? Time has come, my dears. And she gestures, and you see all of the people from the party earlier appear, but they're kind of frozen, trapped, floating above the ground with golden chains wrapped around them. So, you must tell me who killed Valentia.
You did.
Me? I killed Valentia? What's your evidence? You have to prove it. That's part of the rules.
Right. All right. The chains. Are they glittering?
Why, yes. Yes, they are.
Right. Let me guess. You use glass as an arcane focus of some sort, right?
Yes. And she gestures, and you notice that the pearls on her dress aren't pearls. They're little mirrored glass orbs.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
This house is magical. It creates illusions, illusory walls, illusory people. It creates and erases evidence as we go on our journey. The killer could nominally be any one of us. The murder weapon could be planted anywhere. But the house has rules. And you set the rules. You have us trapped here to recreate this murder mystery again and again until we get it right. It doesn't matter who the murderer is. Because it's all orchestrated. It's all a farce.
Who better to control it than the one in control of everything?
Is this your unanimous decision? Do you intend to lob your accusation at me as your choice in this matter?
It's either you or the house.
Must be lobbed
you-
unanimously.
Yeah.
You have
It's either-
control over the house.
Or
Even
does
if
the
you
house have
didn't even if you didn't murder Valentia, you allowed her through inaction to die. You orchestrated a situation
Aye.
in which she would die.
Actually, you know what? It could be the house, and she could be a prisoner. The house could be an entity, a sentient entity.
Seems mighty powerful for prisoner.
Prove that
Lady
you're
of the
real.
Manor.
Cut your hand. Show us your blood.
Obliging.
What's your favorite childhood memory?
As
That's a good
she
question.
reaches into her pocket and pulls out a small letter opener. It's still kind of dull, but as she kind of like presses it against her hand, my favorite childhood memory is long ago. And she presses down, and you watch as it cuts into her palm, bright red blood beginning to flow. When I was very young, I was taken out into the woods. And for a moment, I thought I was going to die. But then the woods opened to me, and I saw things I couldn't explain, lives I could not understand, and threads that interwove with everything. That was the first time I ever saw the weave. And it is not a sight that I will ever forget. She holds up her hand as the blood begins to drip down.
Is the blood sparkling?
Perception check.
Watching.
There is a iridescence to the blood, but it's not the same iridescence as you've seen in other places in this manor.
And is that memory yours?
Yes, the memory is mine.
Do I remember my favorite childhood memory?
You can roll history.
I will. 5.
The details are foggy. You remember, as a child, vaguely, it's like listening to an echo of an echo of an echo. You remember it. Of course you do. You remember eating popsicles. You don't remember what color those popsicles were or what the sound of the music that was playing. You remember there was music. You just don't remember what song it was. And there's a warmth and nostalgia there, but you're not quite sure what for.
How many
Lily,
times have you done
do you
this?
remember your favorite childhood memory?
That's a good question.
Do I?
Anyone that wishes to may roll a history check.
Ah. 5.
5,
6.
6, 10. Fuck me, guys. Why do you get the like the high scores and the shit that doesn't matter?
No, 9.
It's always the
9.
way.
Okay. Each of you, again, has similarly vague but warm memories. Some of you remember the first time you stole something, that moment of feeling free and light and unstoppable. The first time you healed somebody from the brink of death, the way the power moved through you. The first time your sword sunk deep and you realized you weren't helpless. You would never be helpless, not again. Each memory sticks with you, but the details are vague. You can't remember what you stole or the spell you cast or the way the blade glinted in the air, or what kind of blade it was or who you were fighting. It's all jumbled and vague and distant.
Cut the back of my forearm.
As you do, you notice your blood too has a strange iridescence to it. Much like hers. You must make a decision. Who is the murderer? It must be unanimous, or you will lose the game. Decide. Decide.
I think we're here to feed the house.
They say the house always wins.
I think we're all Craft
House.
meal to feed
The
the
house.
house.
The house is.
An interesting proposition. Is that the one that you all make? Is that your vote?
Aye.
It is.
Fishy bar.
She smiles. I'm afraid you're incorrect. Before I would establish a murderer, I would first say who was murdered. She clicks her fingers, and the door opens, and Valentia walks in. Marty.
Do it.
You were close. Clever. Quite the clever clogs, honestly. But I believe you've had your. You may leave. And she gestures towards the door. Take the opportunity while you can.
Yeah.
Does everyone try and leave?
Okay, bye.
That's fine.
Yeah.
As each of you steps through the door, there is that moment of falling, tumbling end over end, spinning endlessly in a void, memories swarming past you. And then, your eyes open. Just get this particular light. I want to make this right. The night is a cool and crisp one. The stars shine out in the cradle of trees, like jewels speckled amongst a sea of velvet black. The trees tower over the path, curling branches that drape with cultivated affection. Over the pathway towards the Raven Manor, dancing lights carefully conjured by a mage or two fill the branches with a warm and welcoming light. The crunch of gravel beneath your wheels lets you know that you're close. Ahead looms a large manor, carefully separated from the woods. The front of it grandiose, polished wood, lit well enough to seem warm. Lingering on the air is the scent of apple blossoms, the faintest hint of spice and an echo of petrichor. You have once again begun your tale. And that is the end of tonight's session.
It never ends.
I was so sus on Valentia, but I'm like, I think Valentia is just an illusion.
I'm
In
gonna fucking have
retrospect,
nightmares.
my suspicion was Valentia is the only one that's real, because all of our memories were fake.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you because now there is a sequel stream, so
Yeah.
I can't give you details. I had to
But
come
I
up.
was like, then she said, you have to give a unanimous answer, or you fail. So then I thought, well, maybe the solution is we have to give a unanimous answer.
So, did you have fun?
Yeah, that was good.
Ah.
That's good.
Oh,
Oh, yes. I was so nervous you'd see this shit.
Frustrating. Really frustrating.
I'd apologize, but that was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
And your faces when you realized I was rereading the intro?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
No, it's as soon as
I
you
didn't know
said-
that.
As soon as you said, "Do you all try to leave?" I'm like, nah, this is gonna be some time loop nonsense. I was tempted to
Yeah, I
rush
did
her,
see
but
where
I
it
knew
was.
that I would just die.
But, yeah, so murder mysteries are not my strongest subject. However, my sister and I worked really hard on this one, and so there is a whole set of shit that you guys didn't get to, but there is a lot of stuff to go over in the sequel, if you will be available for the sequel. But,
Good to me.
well done, my doves. You did well. You put together a lot of shit. You missed some stuff, but that always happens. But yeah, a lot of fun. I was very overwhelmed for a lot of it, so I probably didn't give as good clues as I should have. I'm just loving the
We
looks on
focused out for
all
most
of.
it.
of all of your faces, like, that's fucking, we need to go back in there and we need to sort this out right fucking now.
Yes.
Yeah.
No! Fuck no! I'm going the opposite fucking direction.
You're just
But
gonna
based-
turn the corner and be back facing the manor.
Based on that ending, I think I have an idea to what the solution is, but I can't say anything.
No, you cannot. You can DM it to me if you like, but I can't guarantee.
Yeah.
I
mean, if you couldn't like give me a definitive answer, is
no, I couldn't.
spoil it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see how many ashes we got in the chat.
How many did we get? Because I was not keeping count. I was panicking for like 95% of that.
I'm
Looking
just
now.
doing a
Stand
double
by.
check.
Thanks, loves. I'm actually really proud of that, not gonna lie. Because I thought you guys were going to clue in a lot earlier than you did.
I was just having fun.
That's what I'm happy about, that everyone seemed to be
Yeah, I
having
was like-
fun.
I was like, I could ask a lot of really poignant questions, or I could just wreck stuff.
And you did well. You did indeed wreck shit. I was very proud.
The fact that you called out the centaur and the dampier so fast, great.
Oh yeah. Okay. I knew. Listen, I cannot put 2 NPCs in this game, in any of my games, without someone immediately going, they're dating. So.
Look, I used to be a bartender. I have seen so many types of people trying to pretend they're not into each other and then walk out the door together at the end of the night.
Yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. This was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
It was fun. Oh, goodness.
I'm hyped for a potential sequel stream.
Oh yes. Oh.
Got 6.
We got 6?
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you have those names more or less in order?
Nope. Now I can.
You just put them in any order, and then I'll give
Yeah.
you some numbers?
Yeah.
We're going to roll the gelatinous cube.
Fuck yeah.
These are from the Thornless
Nice.
Rose in the UK, and it's a full set of polyhedral gelatinous cubes.
My god.
They've got spines and
Hell yeah.
skulls and all kinds of bits in them. Cheap. They're the only expensive pair of a set of dice that I personally own that I wasn't very fortunate enough to be gifted by a generous dice maker.
I have a VTM dice that I was bought, and it is so fucking cute. Little rose inside of it.
Oh, lovely.
There we go. I don't know if you can see it really. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my partner's got a set with rose petals and gold leaf in them from Thornless
Ooh.
Rose, and I've got these gelatinous cubes.
That's cool.
Ah.
What?
An easy way to... I found an easier way to do it.
Sorry, it's trying to stretch. My ribs are giving me a lot of pain.
That's all right. Let me know when you've got them, Kate, and I'll roll.
Actually, there's 5, not 6, and I've got the names.
Okay, okay. Well, we'll still use the gelatinous cube D6. We'll just not use the 6. Okay. And it's 2.
This is rigged. So this is the names. These are the names I put in order. This is rigged.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
It's you, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's you, isn't it?
yeah, it
It's
is.
me.
Okay, hang on. We've got 3.
Rolls 2, 3.
Oh, that's a 6. Hang on. 4.
Okay.
So
Son of a
Michi gets
Michi?
on. Yep.
And that's a 6.
where were these crits
1.
earlier? Gunner,
Hey.
congratulations, my doves, on your bonus shit. And thank you
Okay.
to Arkenforge for giving us the product keys.
If everyone can whisper me on the Arkenforge account here, I will hook you up with your product keys.
Uh-huh.
I think that's what they call it on Twitch, isn't it?
Respect. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun.
Congratulations, everyone, and thank you for everyone that donated to this game.
Yeah, Jesus
and-
Christ.
Yeah.
What was the total at the end, by the way?
1265.
Oh,
Nice
65. What the shit? Shit. That is so cool. I nearly cried. I legit nearly cried. And you can't see it because, like, my, eyeliner is really good at being waterproof. But I was tearing up.
Next stream, you guys have to donate even more and make Sparrow cry for real. That's the next stream goal.
Oh gosh.
So, for the people that did win, you just need to use those codes at the checkout once you've added a sci-fi or fantasy starter set.
I can 100% recommend this software. It's very good. And it will consume your life when you start using it. Because you'll be like, oh, I could do this. Oh, I just want to make this one little battle map. And, you know, just to do a thing. And then you realize, like, 4 hours later that it's not a small battle map anymore. It's like the fucking start of a city. And you're like, wait. Shit.
There you go, Gunner. Sorted. I will look into that setting later because we don't stream from our own channel very often at the moment. So I did not realize that wasn't set up.
I think it's off by default just because
yeah,
people send weird shit to people. I think I turned mine off for a while. I was getting some horrific messages. Now I just use them for, like, amusement, but before it was quite disheartening. Now I just find them very funny. Mostly because they're very uncreative. It's like, Jesus.
Was there a Mickey in the chat here somewhere? Or?
I know Mitchie. I can send him the product key if you like.
Okay, sounds good, because I've scrolled back and I can't find the name.
Right. God damn.
Right, again?
Yeah, another 100.
Let's go.
Thank you. First and foremost, thank you very much. That is beyond generous of you. Like, Jesus Christ. But, like, second of all, how the fuck can you afford this?
Don't ask.
Actually, good question. I don't want to know.
Don't ask.
I don't want to know. As long as you're looking after yourself first and foremost. You know what I mean? You're not giving more than you can sustainably do.
He's out now. He's out of money now.
It's for a good cause.
There you go,
It
Kate.
is.
Sparrow, I sent you
Yep, I'm sending it through
Mickey's
for you.
code. 2. Excellent. So if anyone wants to ask questions about Arkenforge, right now, for me personally, the best platform is to comment on any of our fun videos on either Instagram or TikTok, because then I get to make more videos in response. And I've been really, really enjoying that lately. We've had some people ask about like some of my favorite features, and I get to go and make a demo video when you ask questions.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Honestly, the one thing that I would like, right, because that's the biggest thing that I have trouble with is not the software. Right? The software is really, really good. It's getting started making the maps. Because I never know how to start that, you know what I mean? Like, so if you have any tips on that, like a tutorial video on that would be amazing.
We have tutorials on a lot of things, but for me, the thing that I always do is I figure out roughly how big the space is going to be. and I just drag a tile. You know, if I
Mm.
know it's going to be mostly outdoor, I just drag a really big chunk of grass and then start dropping some stuff on there and moving it around and see how it goes.
Ah,
And that usually helps me sort of start feeling it out from there.
that makes sense. Okay. I'll give that a shot. I try and build shit, and then I'm like, I'm not an artist. I don't know how to layer this. Hello, Night Wanderer. Welcome back. Let's get this party started. We're kind of finishing, my dude. Okay.
I wonder is showing up to the club right when it closes.
Honestly, how fitting for Gideon, though. Like, I've got to say, Gideon is the character that Night Wanderer plays in the game that we're together with. Okay. How does one do the donate thing? If you do the !charity command, it'll bring up a basic little explanation, and you can click on the link and donate through that. There we go. Because like, holy shit, I can't believe this. I am still fucking stunned, like legit stunned.
Yeah. No, well done. Well done, everyone. Thank you, everyone.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I am
And
so
well done.
grateful.
It's a great cause.
Thank you,
We all
everyone.
are.
It's like you get older and you realize, kid, like having Chris, don't get that feeling back. So
Mm.
You're stunned. The killer wasn't me. Yeah, they kept going on in my chat. Kate, you're so suspicious. Like, I swear it's not me.
You were pretty sus.
My brain automatically went Among Us. I'm like, thanks.
That's
Now I'm
that was the-
inflicting it.
yeah, that
No,
was the-
now I'm
the
inflicting it on
thing.
myself. Just psychic
Kate was
damage.
the sussy imposter.
Sussy Murloc, apparently.
Next
Oh,
time,
God.
next time we play one of these, though, I want to be a Myconid person, because then I can make the joke that there's a fungus among us.
I should
Get
have
out.
done that. That's so funny.
Arkenforge partnership severed.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm so sorry. But it is up in VODs. It will be in a minute once we end.
If you're gonna have me on your stream, you have to be prepared for some real bad jokes. Sometimes they're really good.
No,
Sometimes they're
honestly.
good bad. Holy dooly!
Another 135.
Fuck
Anonymous.
me!
God.
Anonymous.
That's 1,500.
Okay!
That's so many children's toys.
So many musical toys. Holy shit. Thank you guys so fucking much.
That's amazing.
Holy shit. Okay. Thank you. I thought I'd have more of a thing to say, but my brain has just stopped working. So thank you.
That's a pentacle?
Goal reached again. That's the second reset I've had to do now. I have to increase it a little bit more.
We've got the rest of the month.
I know. Well, we still got another what? Yeah, till the 25th. So it's the 10th our time now. It's 10th everywhere. So yeah, we got another 15 days yet. We've only been going for what? About that now? Ish? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the total up to?
1,500?
1,500.
What did we
Another
start at? I
500
think
and
we...
I'll finally escape the basement.
There's like 6 something.
Right?
Yeah, I think we started at 670? Me.
Yeah.
Damn.
I am so grateful to each and every one of you. Thank you so much. And a big thank you to my lovely players. I know I put you through some hell today, but you guys have made this so much more fun than it was going to be. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Sparrow.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Sparrow.
And being able to trudge through all the difficulties is not easy.
Yeah.
So
And all of our terrible
Hands off
jokes.
to you.
The terrible jokes were
Uh-huh.
pretty hard to get through, not gonna lie. Yes, there will be a second game. The PCs have discovered an interesting fact. Whether or not they will remember it next time is an entirely
Yeah.
different question.
Yeah. Both in character and out of character, because ADHD.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I'm I'm still like, it was so funny, but I'm still mad that my doctor's response to me going, like, telling her that story is like, yeah, no, I did want to bring that up with you. Like, why didn't you? I could have started this so much earlier. Anyway. I will set up organizing, the second charity stream. Obviously, if all the players aren't able to make it, we will, of course, I will bring in new players, or we will talk about it. I will try and set that up soon-ish. I don't know when, but I will. I can't make too many plans because my brain actually is starting to hurt.
Yeah, no, go
Yeah.
rest, and then we can work this out later.
I don't even get to rest. That's the worst thing. I have a recording session in 3 hours.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna take a nap. I don't know about you.
I'm tempted to, but I know that if I go to
30
sleep,
minutes.
I'll wake up being grumpy. So, anyway, would you guys like to do a quick shout out for yourselves? Tell people where they can find you, where's the best place to kind of follow you on your content, all that jazz. Brain finish words. We're nearly there, brain. We can sleep in a minute.
Yes, we can.
So, okay, would you like to shout yourself out?
Sure. I'm Divine Kate on Twitch. Most other places are the main socials. I'm Divine Kate 89 because Divine Kate's already taken. But yeah, my regular content is mostly MMOs, so World of Warcraft, that sort of thing as well. World of Warcraft is one of my main games.
You are the Mountain Queen.
Yes, ma'am.
Sage, would you like to go next?
Yes. I'd like to shout out myself. You can find me nowhere because I only exist on your screen. I'm not real.
Not fitting.
Oh, it was you. It was you.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun.
When Sage eventually does set up like a page and everything, we'll be doing extra shout outs just to make sure
Yes.
we get that thing. And if you ever end up doing the graphic design as a proper, if you want to make that a proper thing, like a proper thing that you get paid for
Yeah.
properly, not me having to be like, I can totally pay you on Monday. That's definitely a thing I can do. I want to say that I negotiated that and I was very clear up front. I'm not just being like, I can totally pay you.
That would basically has to force money on me. I'm like,
I do.
I'm just doing this because I want to.
And I appreciate it, but I feel guilty as fuck because it's such good work. And, like, you deserve to be paid. Anyway. Okay, CJ, would you like to go next?
Sure. You can find me on Twitter, Instagram, all the socials at Klaoed, Klaoed. No, it's pronounced weird. That's the name that I came up with, and I'm sticking with it. If you do want to see me play more ttrpg, check out the Hexagon ttrpg. 6-sided shape and 6 DMs all coming together. Played RPG.
And it is hilarious. I've been there. I've been watching. I make a lot of sarcastic comments because I shitpost IRL. But it's a lot of
Make
fun.
it more fun.
So glad. And sure?
And well, yeah, I am here in my capacity as the community manager for Arkenforge, and you can find us at Arkenforge pretty much everywhere. Our most used platforms are Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok, and we have a YouTube full of tutorials for you to learn how to use the software. But if you really want to have some fun and get involved and ask questions and have me show off specific features that you're really excited about, TikTok and Instagram.
Okay. And I was your lovely DM, the one and only Lucky Red Sparrow. My main thing, thank you. I am the DM of Table Tales, which is usually every second Thursday, with the lovely Sage and Space and Serotonia. We had to cancel this week because I was not up to running 3 games in 1 week. I'm just not. But the other part of my content is Final Fantasy Online. I am currently on a quest to 100% that MMO. Yes, it's insane. Yes, it's a bad idea. Am I doing it? Yes. And having a lot of fun. But yeah. All right. Does anybody have anyone in the stream have someone you would like us to raid? I would like to share the love with people.
I have someone I can suggest actually.
Yes.
You may or may not already know her, but Gemma, also known as Story Girl, is doing a birthday stream right now.
Oh, how about a double raid?
Okay, so what's her username?
Story Girl.
Story Girl. Double raid? Fuck yeah, let's do it. Okay. Oh, is it a birthday stream as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go say hello. Fuck yeah. Thank you for a great stream. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad that this scratched that itch. Murder mysteries are not my forte. They're definitely one of the genres I'm least experienced in writing. So I'm really glad that it was fun.
Could have fooled me.
Thank you. Honestly, I had a lot of help with my
Amazing.
sister. She's just like, okay, listen, you need to think about this, this, and this. Figure that out, and then you can then you can do this. I'm like, oh, thank God. All right, so I build it this way. Anyway, let's go ahead and raid Story Girl. Alrighty, send some love. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to drink water, eat food, take your meds, and do not, under any circumstances, lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, because as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And we will see you all in the next week. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
She's at the thing. Let's go.
Okay,